session starts.
All right. We are now streaming.
Yuck.
Say hello to
If he's
everyone.
driving, how long does it take to get to you?
I mean, he wasn't even anywhere near where I ordered my food from, which I can't. I don't think I can say out loud anymore as we're streaming.
Oh yeah, this episode is sponsored by wherever Britain is
Getting your food from.
It's absolutely not.
Food,
That's okay.
Food.co.
Bro, can a man just find a good profile picture? SMH.
Are you trying to change your profile picture?
I'm looking for one because I know what I want.
It really
You've
is
had
a new
it-
era.
You've had it the same for 5 years. If you change it now, I sue.
I mean, mine has
Why?
always been the same. Mine has never changed. But it is time for a change.
Eric, I
Can I
cannot
not-
wait for your
What
microphone.
if I'm
to be
just changing from
fixed.
to a different character from the
My
same
what?
series?
Your microphone.
What's
Are
wrong with
you-
it now?
Oh no!
Hold on.
We have two people. I'm gonna start harming
One of them is
Bryn.
Kai.
Hey,
No!
Kai.
Please.
I'm gonna start verbally harassing Bryn.
Yeah. I'll just be like
Stressing you
silently
out.
sobbing while I'm like doing last minute nonsense.
I can't believe all these people are in chat judging you.
Oh, no.
No, that one's not good. What about this one?
I forgot what I needed to do.
We know,
That one's
Kai.
also not good.
Thank you for letting us know. But yeah, the point is that we're just gonna sit here for 30 minutes and let some people join. Yeah. How you doing, Kai?
Tell us about your day, Kai.
Yeah.
Tell us.
Yeah. Speak your truth.
Oh, guys, Tabletop Tabernacle is live.
Oh, like,
Damn,
really?
Hold on, I gotta end stream. I gotta go watch them.
Uh,
Well, Kai, I want to say that that's pretty interesting. Oh,
What's
that you know
happening?
what? That's very useful. Kai said he woke up, or he was asleep, and then he woke up, and then he plugged the stream, and then he ate food. It sounds like Kai's priorities are in check. Hey, Joseph. Joseph is watching.
It's Joseph.
oh,
Yeah, it is.
Joseph?
Joseph.
What is wrong
Indeed.
with you, Brit? You know what? Cancelled.
No.
Finally.
Before it even starts.
How long before we get canceled? I really think
Probably not
it's
very
gonna
long.
happen.
I could do it right now.
No!
Check this out.
It is a record, Joseph. Brit's got canceled in exactly 0 seconds.
Minus 27 minutes.
D&D hasn't even started yet. We have to close the shop.
All right, guys, go home.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
What?
He said, "Oh my goodness."
Oh,
Okay.
great. Oh, great. Great.
Oh
You can't
You
no.
know, I'm
Oh,
stocked up.
Oh, my.
I got some Pringles. I need water. You know, that was a... Hold on.
Oh,
gonna go
fuck,
get
I
This
some
is
need
why
water.
when you have soda.
All right, guys. This is your chance. Get some water.
Oh
You
shoot,
just-
you're
just
totally
art.
right.
This art
Now's
is
your
totally
chance to
fake.
also go use the bathroom. If you
Could
need
have
to
my
do that.
I could have my soda if my fucking food would get delivered, but no. Be right back.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Kai. Love that.
Okay, I've changed it. The profile picture is changed. Different character, exact same series. We vibe. Anywho. Time to open the stream so I can see the chat.
Okay, new plan. We have to
I
start
am here.
detailing water breaks. Only like half of us can be gone at once.
We can type it in the Discord chat.
That is true. I mean, I never left. I was just still trying to figure out how to change my profile picture because I am not tech savvy.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah, no, I'm almost there.
Okay. Because I was saying you click the settings wheel, and then you click edit
I
user
got
profile.
it. I got it.
And then you
I
click
got it.
change avatar.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it out.
It's 3 buttons.
I'm
know.
very excited.
Also, can you guys see me in stream, like in the viewers thing? Because I can't see anything in chat if somebody's typing. Maybe it is just me.
I don't see you in the users at the moment.
And
In the
you
viewers.
see this question mark.
Yep, there you are.
Oh, I see Kai's message. Let's go. Hi, Kai.
Kai can see.
How are you?
I remembered a piece of what I needed to do. At least there's that.
That's good.
I was telling Shay that I stepped out to get water, and like the moment that I knew that the stream had started, my brain went, there were 3 small but important things you needed to do, and you'll never remember those. I'm glad I got one of them.
I'm doing good, Kai, by the way. Also, honest thoughts on the dragon in the dragon image.
Yeah, can we get some
Honest
feedback?
opinions. Do we delete Bryn?
How many dragons can we put in this picture before it's too much?
We originally had the derpy dragon over the dragon head in this image, and it looked fabulous.
So like, okay. Joseph says all of them.
Oh, more dragons.
Well, like the background itself definitely looks good, and Bryn's image for like talking looks good, but it's like, 3 dragons. Hold on. I don't have a third one in.
Do we know Dionysus?
Just put that's my friend.
Oh,
okay.
Leave my friend alone, or I swear to God.
Like, is Bryn being gone better like this, or is Bryn being here better?
Please don't send me back to the darkness of space.
It's not my fault.
Please.
It's visually appealing.
That's 7 dragons.
Just turn everyone into the same dragon.
Yep.
I'll slightly alter the color of each of them.
That will not be confusing at all.
Bryn, your friend says to send you to the Shadow Realm.
No!
All right.
DOY!
All right.
No!
Kai and Dionysus say goodbye, Bryn. So
they have spoken. Chat has spoken.
I thought you guys were my friends.
You abuse Kai like every day. I think this is fair.
See,
it's unfortunate. I don't even get a chance to bully Dionysus because they don't stick around and be my friend long enough. They just leave me alone and abandon me. Rude.
There's so many people. We hit a new max viewer count.
Stop. I don't want to hear any numbers.
It's at 9. And like
it's 5.
Oh my god.
5 people.
Oh my god. 7,000 people have all answered my poll and said that Bryn sucks. This is crazy.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't believe it.
We won't talk about the other like 90% of people who answered who said I suck, but oh,
Guys, is this a hashtag Morbius sweep?
What's up, Joseph? Question for me. I'm the man in charge. This is my stream.
Question mark.
If I get the chance, will I sacrifice all of the party? Sadly, no.
Thank you, Ben. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Our DM has drawn all of the art, so
Thank you. Yee.
She's a very, very good artist.
one day,
Shay, will you
Eric.
sacrifice us to truly become the Udon God?
If you know what, if it's to become the Udon God, as my name entails, I suppose.
As the prophecy has foretold. One day, I still insist that we should all sit down and like draw shitty images of our characters if we ever just like stream game stuff or whatever, and have those be our little talkers. I think
Yeah.
that would be really funny.
Yeah. Hey guys in chat, are you excited?
I'm not even looking at the chat, but I just love the mental image of everyone going, "Nah, not really."
I said no.
Good. At least you're honest.
That's a very Kai thing to say. No.
That's fair.
I've known Kai for like 4 days. And that's a very Kai thing to say.
Yeah. I've also known Kai for at least 4 days.
That's not wrong. I like this music. I like the music that we've chosen. Can the music be heard on stream?
That's a good question. Do I need to destroy my ears for the viewer's satisfaction?
Can you guys hear the background? Okay, Kai says yes.
Okay, I upped
Kai's
it
a
by
liar.
I upped it by like 20%.
It
I'm
says,
very-
Kai says they can hear it.
I'm glad that Joseph
Is it
is only
too-
here to watch me do dumb shit, and that's good. That's all this session is gonna be for me.
Joseph, you're in for a world of fun then, because Shay and my character dynamic is just do dumb shit, hope it works. It's fantastic.
Oh,
Party can attest. It's gonna be great.
yeah, and then my character and Dre's character, we're all like, well, if they die, you die. So
You know, my favorite thing,
fun.
if you look at how we split the characters, is that the two children are on the left. Mental children are on the left, and the two grown adults are on the right.
No, dude, my character is smart as fuck. I just choose to ignore that smartness on occasion.
Bitch, you're 19 years old. You can't fucking read. You go swim in lakes right
You
after
can't
you
do
eat.
shit.
You don't know shit. You can't make your own grilled cheese sandwich. You can barely even make your own cereal. I don't want to hear it. 19-year-old
Where's this
bitch.
coming from?
Bro, that's hilarious.
This is like really mean.
I was gonna say it's specific.
I've been repressed for too long.
Oh my
Well, I have a meme stuck in my head because what's it called? Dionysius said in chat, "What's up? My name blank," and I never learned how to fucking read. And that reminds me of the I think his name's. I might get the.
My
name
name's
wrong, but
Kyle. I'm 19.
I got a basketball game tomorrow.
I got a basketball game tomorrow. I
Guys,
love that meme.
what is wrong with it? I have the like vitamin C immune gummies, and you're
Mhm.
supposed to take 2 a day, and they gave me 45.
One of those days you can get zesty and take 3.
That's today, because I've been following my
Uh-oh.
goal, and I only have 3 left.
Can you mix those with alcohol?
That's a good question.
I don't know. It's not my
Dude, I have
not my
I have
job.
a 32-ounce Coke. Shay is fucking drunk. Not actually, but
It's
or maybe I'm
basically
still-
it's
hold it,
basically
maybe I'm
worn
so much
off.
energy.
That's what you think. That's what you think, Shay.
It is. Look, I didn't have like barely any.
You
It was
didn't
just-
have
it was-
barely any, so you had a lot.
I guess so. You know what? You got me
That
in the
logic is
grammar
sound.
department once again. I've been foiled. I guess technically the stuff I did have was brewed in a basement. So. It was legal though. I'm not dead.
Those are two different specifications for
Yeah.
alcohol. Legal and dead are not two in the same vein.
I wish they could be.
I wish I could see the freaking what's it called? I wish I could see the chat, the like who's in the stream list. So I could just like look at people and be like, "Oh,
hey,
new record."
Hey, Eric,
It's 10.
I see you're lurking.
You can.
Oh. I can't see. I'm not like. I'm on my like personal account. I can't see the fucking list of people.
No, I am too. I can see who's watching.
Look at this. Joseph
can?
gets it.
Yeah.
Legal and dead are two easy classifications of alcohol.
See
Where do
all
I-
of you.
Except me. I bet you can't see my account because I'm not in the chat.
Oh,
How do you feel
Damn,
now?
you got me there.
Where do I see it?
Well, I'm on
oh,
mobile.
I see viewers. I see viewers. I see.
Yeah.
Dang, I don't know half of these people. It's fantastic.
I don't know any of them, except for Kai, of course.
You met Joseph before, yeah?
I feel like once. feel like
Have
you guys
I?
have been in a call with Joseph once. At least you and Bryn. I don't know if Eric has ever done it.
Did we play Roblox with him?
That's a good question.
I don't know what we did. The only thing we ever do with people we've just met is Roblox. Which is just, we're really outing ourselves for how stupid we are. It's like,
I play Roblox unironically.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
Dude, Ben, what a guy.
We'll
what
be,
the fuck did Ben say? I didn't look.
To be honest,
We'll be-
I just stumbled in here. Episode 1, nice art. I'm in for the ride.
Nice.
Aw, dad.
we're
Guess what, Ben?
Chad.
You're my favorite.
We'll
Ben, top tier.
we'll be
Stick around.
starting.
If you're curious and wanted to get more information for session, also for you, Elite Epsilon, there is a YouTube channel under the same
I
name
thought-
that has videos for all of the characters and the world.
I thought Epsilon was Eric.
Eric, go check it out. Go look.
I thought. No,
Did you know,
I don't know
Eric?
if that's true. Eric's not here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you are here? Awesome. You haven't been saying anything, and I've been like,
I've been
terrified.
eating.
I
Sorry.
hate you.
oh yeah. Hey, thanks, Kai. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, Epsilon. I'm sorry that I mistook you for one of the people here. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dre. I'm gonna get your account banned.
Huh?
What?
Dre's gonna send me hate mail in campaign and just be like, "Dennis,
Yeah.
Ray, no.
Eric is an idiot."
I'm gonna come peek into here so that I can also see what people are saying.
You should have it open at least for this.
That's what I'm doing. I feel like I'm missing out on prime content.
Rhyme content.
How the fuck?
Prime content.
How do I even use?
Also, thing that I don't think we discussed tonight, or but we probably should have, is when are we stopping tonight? Like, what's the plan?
Funny, you think we have a plan?
We usually come up with a plan before sessions for when we're gonna stop.
So in my brain, we're gonna start at 7:30 EST, and then
Yeah.
I think we'll take a break around 10 EST, and be done between 12 and 1 a.m. EST.
I have to be done before 1.
Because I think
All right,
like,
12 it is.
Usually midnight is cut off for me and Dre.
I think for like the D&D story aspect, Midnight East is a good cutoff. And then if we want to stick around and talk to people, for people who don't have to go to sleep, we can.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Just
It'll
gotta
probably
use-
end up turning into me and Dre go to bed and the other three of you talk to chat.
That is true.
Yeah, that works. I'll just sit here and talk shit for like 10 extra minutes at the end.
Don't do that.
Like, I leave and it's immediately, bro, Fenris was fucking dumb as hell this session. And then I get to hear it when I'm going through and editing the
Yeah, I
video.
was about to say.
I don't know why this hit my brain. I don't know if we're supposed to label ourselves as like not family friendly because we're gonna cuss. We're gonna do it. We've already done it a bunch.
Is there a thing I can do for that? I would love if that is an actual like option. I will happily do that.
I have no idea. The only reason I even thought of it was because several days ago I watched a streamer's TikTok. I don't remember which streamer it is, unfortunately, but they had this really cute little avatar and they spoke very cutely, and somebody typed in and went, "Is this a family-friendly Twitch stream?" And they went, "Penis! No! Surprise!" That's all I could think of.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know how we do that.
I would love to add a tag that's just like, 18 plus or... There is a family-friendly tag, but there is no... Is there like a... No.
Is there a watch at your own risk tag?
Yeah, better watch out.
NSFW.
There is not one of those. I just checked.
Eric, I love your new profile
Darn.
picture. It's fantastic.
I haven't seen it. Hold
Oh
on.
my lord.
Also,
excellent.
weirdest thing just happened to me of like anything. Guys, I was just sitting here and I was like, I have my chair like turned to the left and I was looking back at my screen and I swallowed and it popped. I had my like, what usually like when you crack your fingers, you let your knuckles pop.
Yeah.
I popped my Adam's apple.
I know. I
And I'm
know.
not
I
sure
kind of
that's
know what
healthy.
you're talking about.
But like, it freaked me the heck out and I'm like, oh, am I okay?
Why didn't you guys tell me I was still streaming the preview on Discord?
I assumed you knew.
No, I didn't. I stopped looking at Discord the second I hit start stream.
I haven't been
He's
looking at Discord this entire time.
Oh, Jay's here.
Yay!
They just haven't said anything.
Guys, I'm just saying, every new one
calling
of
them
you
out.
guys that joins is a new record for this channel. They're part of it.
It is.
We're at
12 is
12
the max. We're capped.
It's the current max. Before this stream, the max was 9.
So far,
It's not even
That's
technically
the
12.
record.
Britt and I are in here.
Oh.
and it's-
Yeah.
listen. As of right now, we got infinite potential.
I guess you're not wrong.
It can only go up from here.
It could go down.
Look at this. Look, Kai still got people coming. Hey, I was about
Damon
to say,
says him low.
yeah. Hey there, demons. However, what
Demons.
it,
Just as a heads up, this is chat time. But for those of you in chat, it's kind of sad. We will probably stop responding to chat after the campaign starts. Just like session is session, and we're gonna zone in.
We can say hello to people at the break. We'll probably take 10-15 minutes there. And whoever sticks around at the end, we can also talk with you guys then as well.
Do we want to do that at like 9:30? Since that'll be the halfway point.
There's an echo?
What is the echo?
Kai, where's the echo?
Who is it?
Bible thumb.
The echo
Which
is
one of
when
us is
we're
the
saying we're not
imposter?
gonna look at chat during session.
Is it me? It might be me. I don't know.
I don't think
Oh,
any of us
it's
hear
that.
it in Discord, which is why I'm confused.
I can also send messages to the chat. I'm always going to have the stream open on my other screen, so that way I can monitor and make sure stuff's going okay. Kai, I'm going to strangle you, because the one with the white hair is 50% of the people at the moment.
The one with the pointy ears. I think is what producing the echoes.
There's two people with white hair and pointy ears. Like,
Oh, I'm echoing?
The drawn one.
Joseph, I
Okay.
hate you.
That's so weird.
Fine. The mythical one. The middle left. Are we talking about?
Oh, so Fenris?
Now I
None of them are human.
now I have no idea.
The one with the eyes, David Schiff.
All right, going left to right. It's
One, two, three,
Holden?
or 4.
it's Holden, Fenris, and then Loic and Rosabella from left to right on the screen. Which one is it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you know what's your orientation? Which way are you
Fenris.
facing the sun?
Gold necklace boy.
We have found the culprit.
Child wonder can't make his own cereal. 19-year-old boy.
Yep.
Has an
I hate
echo.
you. Is it still echoing?
that was an ordeal.
Let me try leaving and running back and see if it fixes it.
It's like the Peter
Oh,
Parker scene.
goodbye.
I'm watching the stream to see him blip out of existence for. Yep, there he goes.
Hi.
Oh, he's gone. Is it better?
Blinked, if you will.
Kai said it stopped after they freaked out about it.
Okay.
I just like Kai's messages of Fenris. Yes. No. It stopped after we freaked out. Thanks. Thank you.
Incredible. Awesome. Alright.
Discord thing.
So, my brain just died. Oh, I am gonna have stream open on my other screen. So technically, when my character is not talking, I can mute myself and send in a little message to interact with people.
Okay.
That could work.
I think I'll probably have it up, but at some point I'm just, looking at stuff.
Oh, see,
We can- we can-
a message.
Yeah,
All right,
but-
I gotta ban this raptor person.
Ban the DM. Excellent.
No.
Alright.
Ew, Discord. What's funny is
also-
that the Discord noise didn't even come from me. It had to come from one of your mics.
The Discord noise was really actually, because I was like, it probably would have just come from me joining, but
No, because when you have the streamer mode turned on, it's basically do not disturb. So
Oh.
I don't hear any pings.
It might have come from mine.
Ah, true.
I don't have headphones or anything of the sort.
All right, guys. 2 minutes.
Oh,
Get all your questions out.
Brent,
Yeah,
we're
ask
in the-
ask AMA. AUA? I don't know.
That guy has
we're
eaten
in the
sanitizer
food
before.
zone. They
Ask
could
him
show up at
anything.
any time now.
It won't. It's now going to arrive sometime within the next 20 minutes after start time.
Oh,
For
that's-
everyone else, I went, I'm hungry and I don't have anything I want to cook here, so I'm just going to order something and have it delivered to my apartment. That was an hour ago. I could have gone and gotten the food myself. It's just so sad.
Thank you for making fun of me, Damon.
I'm surprised
Horrible.
Ashley isn't here to roast you.
Not yet.
She's doing something. I asked her if she'd come join at least for a little bit later.
Valid. Based even.
I can't.
I'm gonna watch her viewer count go down after you fucking said that.
Yeah.
People leave as soon as they hear me
It
speak.
goes down to zero,
Back to have on
weirdly enough.
people.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're technically supposed to start right now, but I'm gonna ask the chat one last question, and I'm good. What's everybody's favorite Pringle flavor?
Oh, good one.
That's a really solid one.
There's no right answer, but there are wrong answers.
Yeah.
All right,
Ugh.
soda flavor, Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
What's your
Soda
problem?
flavor.
I went, what, Kelly? Oh, wait, Kelly?
That's solid. That's a solid.
All right,
Vinegar's
salt and
valid.
vinegar's salt and vinegar's good.
Not
It's
a
definitely
personal
not one of the wrong
favorite.
answers.
Oh well, then you're just wrong, Shay. I don't know what to tell you.
There we go. Look,
Nope, that's good. Sour
Oh.
cream and onion.
Elite Epsilon is so correct. Damon's coming
All of
in
them.
with the clutch pick.
I think that's cheddar.
I think that's. I was about to say. I think that's all of them. Sour cream. And
I feel
onion.
like
That's,
I feel like we missed the true question, which would just divide our viewers into like regular Oreos or double stuffed Oreos. Or is everyone going to say
I
double
was gonna
stuffed?
say
I was gonna say
95%
Or-
of people will say double, and you're just weird.
yeah. If you say regular, you're I guess wrong.
Ugh.
That one does have an objectively wrong answer.
No, because you get more regular
Look at
Oreos
this.
in a pack of Oreos.
Look at all these functioning
more-
people.
You get more bang for your buck if you just do.
Look at this. Why would you want less Oreo? Davis
Sorry.
is so right.
Okay, but here's the real
What?
question. Here's the real
No.
question. We've had debates over this. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter?
Creamy. If you say crunchy, just eat a peanut. I don't understand.
No, you don't understand the complexity of crunchy peanut butter.
Dionysus with the 1%er outlook on life.
The skinny diet Oreos.
Oh, the thins.
Creamy. Okay,
We are
We ready to
good
get-
start.
get started.
We're ready to roll.
All right.
Get out of here.
Oh,
We're-
I don't
We're
have
canceled.
control over the Discord channel. Can we just kick?
oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm on
All
it.
right.
See you
I'm
guys.
on it right now.
I was gonna see.
What's funny is if we kick him even for a second or move him from channels, he'll just disappear. Rosabella will go.
Doom,
All right.
doom, 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 doom.
All right. Let's get started.
I do want
Alright.
to let everyone know that I'm eating chips right now, but I'm muting my mic every time I do it. So
Okay.
Amazing.
I want to let you know that I'm crying because I don't get to eat my food for another 15 to 20 minutes. So I hate you specifically, Shay.
LOL.
Alrighty.
Eat shit.
Let's just get started before I march over to Shay's room and teach him what for.
Alright.
All right. Well, welcome. Welcome everyone who's decided to join us tonight for our first episode. I got to run through a couple of things before we get started, just so everyone knows what the fuck they're signing up for. But we'll go ahead and start really quickly with just some introductions for those of you who don't know all of us. My name is Bryn. I will be your dungeon master for the evening. And hop over to Holden or Shay.
My name is Shay. I will be playing Holden. Everybody's classes will be seen on the next screen that I will transition to in just a moment.
My name's Zach. I'm playing Fenris.
I'm Dre. I'm playing Rosabella.
Hello, you skipped me.
Oh,
Get got.
Wow. Hi, I'm Eric. I'm playing Loic, and I have bad audio.
That is something to talk about really quickly. Is that it's very likely that sometimes we might lose connection or something of the like, and if that happens, our character will just kind of disappear for a second, and then whenever they pop back in, you'll see their avatar pop back in, and everything will be fine. Other than that, you should know that we're doing bi-weekly, so we will stream this week, and then next week on that Sunday, instead of streaming again, we will be posting the VOD to our YouTube. So if you end up missing a live stream, don't you worry. You're pretty little head about it. You can just catch it next week on the YouTube channel. Other than that, if you do want to keep up with the lore of what's going on, because I do intend for this to be a fairly long campaign, if you stick around that long and you actually care, we have a link in our stream here for a website called Conca. You just make a quick free account and you have full access to see everything that the players can see. Sadly, you can't see all the secret stuff that I have on there yet, but maybe one day. But yeah. Other than that, we can go on ahead and get started. I'm pretty sure this isn't safe music to play because I'm pretty sure this is Disney music. I don't have control over this. I was told this was copyright-free music, so that's on me.
I'm already enjoying the chat.
I'm so glad. Let me adjust the music very quickly because I feel like this isn't allowed.
It still says that it's by the same artist.
I guess it's fine, but that is very clearly the lyrics to Beauty and the Beast going on.
Oh no, they wouldn't.
No.
It's an Airport remix.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get started. We're just going to jump in, and then I will disappear in 10 minutes or so whenever my food decides to arrive. We are starting in a town known as Lindell on one of the southeastern continents, completely under the protection of a coalition of druids. Lindell itself is a cozy little town built along the coast of a large river that's got this slight incline. So there's always a walk down to the river, and you get hella calves on your walk back up.
Thank God.
Thank God for those calves. Shay, if you want to transition over to the Roll20, I can pop up that map. I made a map. It's very rough. I didn't draw all the buildings because no thank you. I will not be doing that.
Give me one moment. I have to load up a whole new browser for that.
Okay. I'll just keep talking in the meantime.
You keep going.
Just saying, if he pulls up the Roll20, it's on the testing map and not the.
I'll fix that right now.
It's got my shittily drawn person holding up a middle finger.
What is this? What is happening to the music?
This is fantasy. We walk by a tavern and some bard pulls out his guitar and starts going absolutely wild.
Alrighty. We'll just fix that music real quick. It is the third month of the year. In our world, it's very severe homebrew. There are only 10 months in the year, and it is the third. This month is known as Ekrent. It is the 9th, so it's a little bit colder in the seasons right now, which really isn't too much of a problem. The only issue of note is that there is a tendency for runoff water to freeze over, though with the activities going on today, that will not be a problem, as the 9th of Ekrent is also a holiday, the Day of Kismet, also known as the Day of Fools.
I'm making slight edits while you were talking because Loic wasn't here when I made the map screen, so it looked a little bad, but we're fixing it.
It's all right.
There's no problems. Okay. Look, we're professionals out here.
Mm-hmm.
Got our shit together. I'm gonna pretend like I understood what you said there, Eric. It's real bad.
1 second.
Eric sobs quietly in the background. Okay.
What was that?
Sorry?
How is this?
It's better.
It's
okay.
Like the audio quality is better. It's cutting a little bit, but you're okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. So it is bright and early on the Day of Kismet on the 9th of Ekrent. I wanted to ask, the four of you, you've already kind of grouped up together when we did our session 0. Do you think you guys would have gotten a room together, or would you have gotten separate rooms?
I think I definitely would have been in a separate room.
Okay.
I imagine unless we made a point to split, Feathers and Holding would probably stay in the same room.
I agree.
All right, Roosevelt would just get her own then.
Okay. All right. So I don't know if you remember this, dear sweet Fenris, but a couple of things kind of happened when we did your session 0 stuff. For all of our viewers in this world, there are a couple of things kind of going on all the time. One of those things are these rifts to a completely black and white plane, void of any sound. Everyone is kind of dubbed the Stygian. And the voids kind of stay open for at least 5 minutes, but no longer than 10 minutes. So you can roll those dice and go in there and explore. But if you're in there when it closes, you will only be seen again months later with your body torn to shreds on a different continent. So it's not suggested that you do that. The other thing of note that has happened to Fenris overnight is something to do with these nightmares that people will have, where they go into the Stygian and are hunted by some sort of strange monster and wake up with phantom pains where the monster killed them in their dream. But no markings of anything really actually happening to them. They're completely fine when they wake up. So this being said, we'll start in Fenris and Holden's room. Specifically with Fenris, how would Fenris respond to a very vivid nightmare like that?
He's kind of just sit up, just like, I feel like death. Holden.
What?
You
Huh?
do you have
What?
any spare? Do you have any spare healing?
Yeah,
I
I
heard
just-
all of it.
I just woke up. Hold on.
And then he's gonna check his body for like any visible injuries.
You screaming during the night, or are you just
I don't think Fenris is one to typically like scream and shout during dreams, but if I feel like I'm getting murdered, that might be different.
all right?
Probably not. There probably would have been some noise, like not screaming, but probably groans.
Holden would like slump his way over to you, trying to fight off a yawn and just, well, what kind of healing? What do you need?
No, I just how do I explain? You remember I told you about the dreams of the Stygian?
Yeah, you've mentioned it in our travels, yeah.
Well, I had one, and it was not too fun.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm actually hurt. Fenris is like looking around himself, like at his arms and his chest. It's just I hurt everywhere.
Maybe your hurt is in your brain. I don't know if I can fix that. I don't see blood. I don't see bruises.
It's a good sign.
I think I would walk in at this point. Like Loic would be kind of like rubbing his eyes, and he definitely has like bags, like almost looking like a raccoon at this point. And he's like, "Oi, what was that about?"
Did you just walk into our room?
He's got a brain hurty.
Hold on. Did you just walk in to our bedroom?
Well, I knocked. I guess you didn't hear, so.
He just wanted to gaze at the pecs.
No. No, I did not.
Don't be shy.
I just wanted to come in and ask if you wanted to go downstairs for breakfast, but apparently I'm not welcome here, so I'll just go.
Yeah, just.
Give
me a minute. Get
I
ready.
would love some eggs. Some ham.
Well, okay, you can go get that when you come downstairs.
I think.
And he's gonna shut the door gently and walk downstairs.
Oh, I hear his
Fenris
footsteps.
Fenris is going to get ready and then just kind of motion for you to follow him, and we're going to head down as well.
Okay.
I think I'd probably, in passing, without actually stopping, just knock really loud on Rosa's door.
What?
Breakfast!
I'm coming. Rosabella would roll out of bed and very quickly get dressed, grab her glasses and her books and things, and open the door and come downstairs.
Okay. You guys, for the night at least, had stayed in the Ivory Duck Tavern. It's the only tavern in the town. It's a pretty small town. It's kind of down near the shore. It's the number 1 as soon as I remember how to reveal areas. There it is. There it is. It's on the map. I'm going to roll 20. Please be patient with me. Alright. So you make your way down. It's surprisingly pretty busy in here this morning. When you guys came in last night, it was pretty quiet, not a lot of people, kind of a couple lingering drunks, and that's about it. It's loud. There's a lot of people chattering, and there's a lot of, bacon and eggs and fantasy pancakes. I don't know why that was necessary. Fantasy pancakes exist
pancakes. Yes, they sure
They can
do.
just be pancakes.
No.
Never.
Okay.
Don't question me. There's a lot of breakfast foods being brought around to different tables. Primarily, it seems to be like a lot of travelers, and then a lot of like local families who kind of come in for breakfast. You guys take a seat at one of the sole empty tables, I assume, unless you want to like sit on the floor or something, which please don't.
We need a table.
Okay. I always gotta check because you guys surprise me all the time. This tavern is run by a dark-skinned male with these white dreads that kind of has pulled back in a like half up, half down do. About shoulder-length hair. His name is Enos. Enos is kind of, you can see him back in the kitchen, just cooking away very, very patiently while different servers walk around and take your orders. You're easily able to have yourself a nice little breakfast. Eggs, bacon. I don't know if your characters have any dietary restrictions you want to specify.
Allergic to everything, actually.
Right. You take one breath of air and die from anaphylactic shock. Make a new character.
Yes.
Right away.
Yeah, wasn't me.
Yeah, the first character death wasn't Zach this time.
All
right.
Oh man.
I have an easy preference. Sunny side up. Easy. And he eats
Bacon.
it. He eats it in one bite.
Oh.
That's a very Holden thing to do.
Yeah. I think so. Like Loic, he definitely would have ordered for breakfast. He's very simple. He would have poached eggs, 2 of them, with a little bit of salt on them.
Okay.
And he eats them with like a little tiny spoon too, as he's like reading his journal and stuff.
Okay.
So he's going to be keeping to himself unless otherwise specified.
Okay. How about Rose and Fenris?
I think Rosabella eats like toast with like Canadian bacon. So like it's basically just ham, like country ham, basically. Eggs scrambled, I think. If we have fantasy scrambled eggs.
No, it's regular scrambled eggs.
It doesn't have to be fantasy.
What? Fine. If they have to be regular scrambled eggs, I guess she'll make do. But yeah, nothing too fancy. But like still like enough to be considered like a I guess big breakfast depending on how much you eat.
Okay. Fenris?
Fenris is having meats. Holden's diet is rubbing off on him. After what, like 3 years?
A big old cup of blood in there somewhere, maybe?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
But bacon, breakfast sausages, maybe some Canadian bacon, and he's just calling it ham.
Alright.
Guys, the chat is full of full English breakfasts right now.
Incredible.
I'm being tormented.
Beans! Beans on toast!
But I think Fenris, as soon as Holden swallows the egg whole, would just be like, mate, you conquered that egg.
I need another. This was not enough to fill me.
You want another egg?
Yes. One egg is not enough. 2.
So,
Well, that's that's why I get 2.
so I had a dream yesterday night.
A dream.
I had the Stygian dream.
Oh,
It was quite painful.
paint. Okay, hold on. And Logue is kind of scrambling for like a pen of some kind so he can write this all down. It's like painful. Okay,
Have you guys not heard of the Stygian dream?
I mean,
I'm gonna assume I have, Bryn. They're pretty
we all
well
have
known.
Yeah, everyone is aware that these nightmares exist. Though it varies on... Some people might not get them for like a long time or ever, and some people might get them like once a week.
Hmm.
It's an oddity.
Wow.
I mean, I've heard of them. I can't say I've had one, diagnosed.
It was despite being quite painful, it was very interesting.
Is it your
I died.
foot?
It was quite rough.
Could you describe what you saw? No.
I showed up in a village. I was looking around between the houses, and I saw this bird-like creature. It was chasing after me, and I ran away from it, got out into an open field where it was waiting for me, and then it chased me down and killed me.
And you woke up in pain, right?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, dreams fade, it's all fuzzy. It cut me in half, and I felt really pain right around my waist all the way through.
So it wasn't just like a headache; it was like
Oh, no.
your entire body.
I felt like I'd just been cut in half.
Silly Loic, nobody said it was a headache.
Well, I mean, I assumed it was a headache because
I said he had pain. The pain was in his brain. That's not a headache.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna get into that right now. But so can you describe to me what this bird looked like?
I don't think it was an actual bird. It looked like a human wearing a bird mask.
Oh, okay, so like anthropomorphic.
Yeah,
Humanoid.
It was mostly humanoid in posture. It had 4 arms, and like a bird-like head. Really creepy. All black and white. There's no color in the Stygian.
Okay, so we can rule out Aarakocra, I believe.
I don't think it was a known race.
Okay.
And I don't expect we'll encounter it unless we plan to hop in the Stygian, which you guys know I crossed lines, I'm not going there.
I was about to say, I don't think we can accurately get a a conclusion on what that is. It seems like some kind of dream monster.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to let you guys know so that Soul Mom, he rolls his eyes as he looks at you, Rose, doesn't freak out if I hurt a little there today.
Haha.
Wow, this is the first time you've called her soul mom.
Rosabella, just so you know, I will never refer to you as that.
Thank you.
Yes.
But I am aware, Finn, of what Stygian dreams are. I wouldn't have freaked out if you woke up feeling like you had been cut in half, because these are things that have been researched, and you're fine, you're okay, and it wasn't of your own doing. I hope.
Nah. At least that I know of. Oh, but for today is a festival, is it not?
Ah, yes, Day of Kismet, right?
Yes.
Oh,
we should
indeed.
definitely go to the festival, but first, Holden, I think
I need to stop by the clinic. Hold on.
I think we need to go see Jaden.
Thank you for this egg.
Their name is not Jaden.
It's Jaden until they tell us it's not, and then we ignore them when they do.
Oh my goodness.
They're all Jaden.
It's not Jaden.
3 people get their lives back today. I'm very excited. And I get to meet Jaden again. Every day is a new Jaden.
Oh. Okay,
But
fine. Go see your the Jaden of the day.
As you guys are getting up to leave, the waiter that had been bringing you your food and taking your checks comes over to catch you before you leave. This. Sorry, before you go, I almost forgot to give you these. And he digs into the pocket of his apron and pulls out little tickets and hands each of you 2 tickets and goes, you can pay for tickets if you want more of them, or if you come back and you get lunch here also, you'll get 2 more tickets for free as a compliment with a meal.
What are these tickets for?
The tickets are for the different games and events going on throughout the day, and then you earn. He's like crossing his fingers in front of his face as he's trying to explain stuff very frantically. There's a lot of people in here. As he goes like, and then if you get medals, different medals have different works, and with those medals you can count them up and get prizes with them.
Oh.
So make sure you hold on to the medals. Don't just throw them away or hand them out.
How did you know my name?
What?
We took winning.
You said Holden. How did you know that?
Yeah, I said you should hold on to your medals.
Oh, okay.
This is a constant problem. Sorry about him.
No, it's all right. Let me know if you need anything. Have a good one. And he's just gonna dip out and hurry off very quickly.
How much did breakfast cost?
Breakfast was like $1 each.
Oof.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Just because you would like full breakfast, and it's like a special day. They've kind of elevated prices to get away with it. Yeah.
The elevated prices.
Well, yeah, because of tourism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I was just saying, like, 1 silver. That's not too much.
It's normally 1 copper. Literally dirt.
All right, you guys make your way out into the streets. It's definitely different from yesterday. Overnight, they've put up a lot of different decorations, a lot of banners and flags and colorful signs. There seems to be all sorts of games being set up. Still kind of early, so they're not all available at the moment, but a fair amount of them seem to be. Are you guys looking to go to the clinic first?
Of
I
course.
think that's. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta heal some people.
You're absolutely right. Gotta go find your Jaden for the day.
I gotta go find my best friend.
For everyone else's knowledge, Holden met a single member of this group of people who help the sick who get this illness known as the malady, and their name was Jaden. And now everyone's name is Jaden in Holden's eyes. So it's just an ongoing joke and constant torment for them. You follow your way down the streets to the docks, and then continue down the docks to a dirt path that leads to this little offshoot on the outside of town. In between the land and the water is this little camp. There's a couple of tents. Inside, a lot of people are laying in their sick beds, and a lot of individuals in the Heron's Gaze Guild. What am I looking for? Uniform. There it is. Are kind of walking around, bringing about some bandages, and it looks like they're trying to put up a couple of festive banners, but it feels like a slap in the face to do that to these people. So they're just kind of putting up some balloons or something and calling it a day. One of the members seems to be this feminine physique looking individual. You can't quite tell who they are, what they look like. So they have one of those. I can't. All my words are gone. The bird masks? What are those?
Plague doctor masks.
Yes. The plague doctor masks on their face. You can't quite tell who is who, which is why everyone is Jaden. This young woman kind of gives you a wave and cautiously approaches the group of you. Goes, "Hi, sorry, are one of you sick? Do you need a bed?"
No, Jaden. I am here to heal the sick.
Just let him, please. Just please.
I use some magic, and the color in their eyes goes away.
Believe me, this happens in every town.
My name is Lacey, but
nice to meet you. I'm Loic. This is actually, how about you introduce yourself, because I know you like to do that. He's referring to Holden.
Okay, I was like, what? Who? I am Holden. What was her name again? Lacey?
Lacey.
Gotcha. It is good to meet you, Lacey Jaden.
I feel like there's no winning with you, so I'll just take it.
It's okay, Jaden. This is normal.
What? Okay.
This problem got worse when he started enabling me.
Look, I'm sorry, but if you're not sick, I really think you should just...
No, I can...
You shouldn't get too close, you'll get sick yourself.
I can't. I can heal them.
This man here has strange magic. He seems to actually be able to help people with the malady. It's strange, and it's, we still don't know why, but it works, and he's willing to help. He also can't get sick.
Okay, so either Holden or Rose roll a persuasion with advantage.
This should probably be you, Holden.
I can do that. I don't know why my brain just shut down.
Hey, oh, wait for it. Oh, it's good you had advantage.
Wow.
11.
11. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
First roll of the campaign, and it was almost a nat 1.
An excellent representation of how this will go. Okay, she kind of stares in your direction. You can't see her expression. She's just kind of staring at you for a minute.
I can
very hesitantly. It's like, I guess. I'm gonna get my supervisor first. I need you to stay out here, please.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. She takes a couple of like hesitant steps back, like watching you guys, and then just kind of slowly turns and dips into one of the tents.
I don't.
You have a moment to yourselves. Are you going to be good and stay put, or are you going in?
Holden's not gonna move. He's gonna turn to the group and just. I don't know why Lacey Jaden seems so like worried.
It's
because
still-
you say you're immune, but most people aren't. So
it's probably just that we haven't been here before. At least
that too.
Not yeah. When we go back to the other towns, they just know at this point. But they're always like this the first time.
I know, but it feels like this every time.
Even Jaden was like this the first time.
Right? Jaden's prime.
This disease has been it's been killing people for years, and
there's still no cure.
Yes, there's no cure. Someone walks up saying, "Hey, I can cure this thing." Of course, no medical establishment wants to be responsible for you getting sick and dying. And I can't just take what.
Just make me sign one of those weird papers I don't bother to read.
You really should read those.
You mean the ones that Mia Rose read for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest, that's Rose that reads it.
Yes.
About 20, 30 seconds later, another individual in uniform with the plague doctor mask walks out. They've also got these like horns kind of protruding, curling up and back, that kind of comes out of the uniform, but they've kind of makeshift wrapped that up so that it isn't getting air quote tainted either. And this individual walks over and goes, "All right, what the fuck's this? Are you sick?"
No.
My friend here, Holden. This is Holden. He has some kind of strange magic that can help. Out of game, is it cure or like treat?
It cures.
Okay. He has this magic that, hear me out, has shown to cure the malady. We, as a group, have seen it, and it works. It only cures a few people a day, but Holden is very hell-bent on helping people, which is good, but he's very stubborn about it. He's not going to leave you alone. I'm going to be completely honest.
Right.
I mean, if you wish to see, I have some notes on the matter as well that describe how he does it and how the patients feel afterwards. I've documented every case.
Like looks over at Luke for a minute and just goes, "Right, if you give me 5 minutes, I also can write some papers on the topic as well, I'm sure." Rose, give me a persuasion.
All right. Is this at advantage or just
no?
Okay.
This is flat. This individual does not seem very prone to listen.
17.
Oh,
Looks back over at Rose and then looks over at Holden. Just crosses his arms and goes, "All right. You," pointing at Holden, "you come with me. You 3 stay out here. If you're lying, all 4 of you are going to jail." Okay? Because we've had this. We've had families come bursting in to see their loved ones or whatever, and I've had enough of my people get hurt. I'm not gonna deal with any shit. Got it?
Oh, here. Holden will
No
take
problem.
off. Like, he probably has his sword with him, and he'd probably take it off and just like leave it with the group and just be like,
Benris will open his hand to take it.
There you go. That might help a little bit. So if I'm wrong, you guys can jump on me, and I can't attack you.
This individual
will like wave him to go and just be like, "Go have fun."
this person will walk you over to one of the tents and pull out a mask wrapped in like a wax paper, and unwraps it and offers out the mask to you to put on.
I'm guessing there's probably been a couple of them that have done this, so Holden would reach out and put it on.
Okay. You head inside the tent. It's just like all the others, where it's pretty plain looking walls where a couple of these people have pinned up some like little bits of artwork from family or letters and things like that, and there are these like plastic windows so that they can kind of visit with family but not get sick. And kind of just this person just kind of gestures and goes, all right, go ahead and try.
All right. And he'd place his hands across, I'm guessing like their forearm if it's open, and he'll use 5 of his lay on hands and treat a disease.
Okay. You place your hands over this kind of sickly looking young woman. She's at that point where it looks like her like skin is kind of like cave in a little bit, and
so
she's
pretty gone.
She's her skin hasn't started to like flake or anything, but it's getting there. For everyone else, in case you wanted to know, the steps of the malady. There's a couple of steps in this slow decay process. If I can find it in my notes. Oh, there it is. So basically, they start out with the whites of their eyes will turn black. They'll get kind of weak and fatigued, and then those people will start to kind of feel hollow, kind of like when you're just like super hungry all the time, but they can't keep any food down. And then near the end, their bodies will start to lose color, and they will start to just literally wither away. To the point where if you do touch them, that portion of them, like an arm or whatever, would just kind of crumble into dust. So, this woman is kind of like right before she is withering. Holden, you place your hands very gently kind of like over where her chest is, and you apply your lay on hands. And you feel this warmth kind of enter her body, and there's this familiar moment of cold as the warmth spreads throughout her and fades away. And there's always that moment of fear that nothing happened. But then that warmth starts to kind of return. And you know that it's a slow process to fully recover, but you do see her take like a deeper, more relieved breath, and her eyes open, and she kind of looks over at you, kind of unable to speak at the moment, but giving you this recognition look of a thank you.
Holden would offer her a smile, then, well, he can't. He has a mask on. I lied.
You offer the smile anyway.
He squints
she
his
just
eyes.
doesn't receive it. Holden squints at her.
Holden would nod. He would smile. He would realize she can't see it. Nod. And then turn back to him and say, like, oh, it's going to be a bit of a slow process.
I think the person kind of walks over and looks at her, takes out a stethoscope and kind of feels her pulse really quickly, and then like looks at you with what you're now very accustomed to, with this like what the fuck in their eyes kind of expression. Because how many times can you do that?
I could do that 3 times a day.
Then why are you still at this bed? Go.
Okay. I had to get your permission. God. And he would go. I think he always goes to the worst off people. Like just the people who are probably doing the absolute worst, and see if he can cure them.
Okay. That's easily done. You find another 2 people. One is... I'm fixing the music again because I don't know what to do about that. You find another person that's kind of like a little older male, kind of graying hair. There's no hair on the top. It's kind of balding. You help him, and then you go over and you help a fairly young boy who just looked like just skin and bones. But you start your healing process, and you see the muscle kind of starting to return already for him. And that person from before, the male that had kind of walked you in here, watches you through this process, and whenever you turn around, just kind of places a hand on their hip and looks at you and goes, "Is this some kind of new paladin magic, or?"
Well, I don't know. He would give a shrug and say, I've been awake." He would like do air quotes for like 3 years. So I don't have any memories before that.
Wake. Right.
Like I woke up 3 years ago and had no memories.
Gotcha. Well, you're very weird, and I don't understand you at all. But if you can
that's what
do
Loic
that,
tells me.
if you can do this, you can come back whenever you want. Just don't like harass my workers when you come back.
Nope. Okay. I didn't know I was harassing them.
Right. He puts a hand on your shoulder, guides you out of the tent, gives you a firm pat on the back, and goes, "See you later, Jaden." Just turns around, and we'll head back into the tent to tend to those people.
Jaden's never done that before.
Maybe it isn't Jaden.
No.
I'm pretty sure that was Jaden.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing it went well.
It did. I was allowed to heal 3 people, and they believed me.
Good.
I was so uptight about it.
Well, you know, some people just don't understand.
True.
And, you know, we'll come back tomorrow and do the same thing as long as we're in town.
Sure. That's fine.
In the meantime, it's game time.
Heyo!
I don't know
But
what.
Bryn, before we leave, may I ask, what does this place look like, and does it look like there's a lot of people here? How well maintained is this camp? Is it dirty? That sort of stuff.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, 1 second.
1.
Got him.
Fuck you.
My own joke.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You look around the area. It's not too hard to tell, really. You had to walk on a dirt path on the outside of town to get here. And you know a little bit about the relationship between the Heron's Gaze and regular people. There's this misconception that the sickness known as the malady, while it has no cure, people get very upset when they are not allowed to see their loved ones. And they tend to get angry at the people keeping them from doing that, which ends up being the Heron's Gaze, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a result, it seems like the only people helping this guild is the guild itself. There's a couple of tents. They're all jam-packed side to side with beds. Not that you can see how many people are in each tent by any means. Unless you want to go linger by some of the windows.
I'm not going to do that because, they're kind of like, ooh, who are these weird people claiming they have the cure? So
Fair.
he's probably not going to do that.
The other thing of note I'll give you with such a high roll is that you've been to a couple of these places now, having traveled with Holden and with your places of interest with the work that you do. This settlement, this little camp that they have going on here, is severely understocked than the other ones usually are. There's a couple of crates beside each of the tents, but that's about it.
I think, after seeing all of that, I think, like you mentioned, this place looks like it's, could use some more supplies. Like, it looks like they're just barely hanging on. Holden or Rosabelle or any of you, you wouldn't mind helping me make some supplies today. I could teach you how to make some medicine.
I don't mind.
I can make medicine as well. I just don't know if it's the kind of medicine you need.
I don't know what it takes to make medicine, but if you tell me what to do, I'll do it.
Holding your hands on medicine.
I can't make more hands.
That's true.
Got you there.
Well, until then, is it festival time?
Sure. I'd say we can go enjoy ourselves.
I mean, I think I'll make some medicine before I join you then.
Oh, I mean, we could. I can at least help. I don't want to stop anyone else from going out and having fun. But if you want to make medicine, I'll join you.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just for me, I don't feel like it's appropriate to, not to do something to help.
Right.
And then go to a festival. That's probably just me, but I don't know. I mean, we could probably find some in the woods nearby, if there are woods nearby, or even out in the fields. Just scavenge for some herbs. Maybe we can make stuff out of that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But Fenris, Holden, no, I don't know if you want to come with us, but the decision is yours.
Like I said, I don't know how to make medicine, and if my hands are medicine, I can't make hands.
Well, I mean, I would help you, of course, because I know how to make medicine.
I think just to get you guys started, we would be more of a hindrance than a help. You know how we can be. So I think we'll hit the festival. And we can join you guys later.
We'll come join you.
We'll find you.
Sounds good.
All right. Go on, Fenris.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay.
I hope they have sugary foods.
Funnel cake.
I think we need some fantasy funnel cake. Bundle cake. Oh yeah, that word is hard.
Fantasy funnel cake.
You guys ever had funnel fries?
Funnel fries are delicious.
It is now a funnel cake in this campaign.
Funnel cake.
Funnel cake.
Alrighty. So to double check, Loic and Rose, you are going to find resources to make medicine?
Yes.
And then Holden and Fenris, you guys are going to the festival.
And also hunting for funnel cake.
Yes, we are
Searching.
splitting the party. Did you hear that?
Oh man. What
The
could
classic-
possibly
the classic
go
mistake.
Well,
wrong?
it's fun festival
What
day.
could go
Hopefully
wrong?
nothing goes wrong. Hold on. Let me go threaten Bryn.
Oh, okay.
Guys, as
Alrighty.
you know, splitting the party is always a good idea.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It never gets anyone killed.
It's always a good option, and I appreciate it deeply and truly that I get to juggle this fun group. Okay, let's start. Let's start with our. Let's start with team medicine. What is your plan to find resources? Are you going out of town into the woods, or are you going to kind of try and buy some in town if you can find it? Like, what's your plan?
I think Loic mentioned going out into the woods.
Okay. There are plenty of woods. If you look at the map, you go up the street and straight out of town, and there are woods just all over the place. Is that your plan before I narrate things?
Yeah,
Okay. You guys head back with your friends to the docks, where I assume you will part ways because a good amount of the festivities will be at the docks for the time being. While you are making your way up the street, Loic, with your passive perception, while you're passing the tavern that you had your breakfast and you slept in, when you're passing one of the windows, you catch a sight of some sort of dark, familiar figure kind of looming beside you, just for a minute.
I think he would look like really rapidly in that direction and see like what it is, and I assume it disappears.
It does not. It's just standing behind you. Rose, just for the record, Loic stops walking and stares in a window inside of this tavern. You don't see anything going on. You just kind of see a window.
Loic, are you coming or not?
Yes.
Do you want a drink? Do you want to go in and get a drink?
I'm all right.
Okay.
I just thought I heard something.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Very quickly, Loic, can you make me a deception check against Rosabella's passive insight?
Sure can. Sure, Jan.
What is Rosabella's passive insight?
Rose's
5.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, it's definitely higher than that.
It should be 11, no?
13.
Unless you're proficient.
Well, you only had to beat a 13, according to what I've written down.
Yes.
So 5 will not be sufficient. Do with this information as you will, Rose, but Loic is not telling you the truth.
Okay. Rosa kind of looks. I don't know if Loic looks at her, but like she kind of looks concerned, but she's not gonna bring it up.
Okay. You guys continue up and out of town into the woods. There seems to be a little bit of a hubbub going on at that final building at the top, labeled as number 10. There seems to be a lot of like people out there, readying bows and swords and talking to each other and putting like numbers on their shirt or whatever. But you continue on anyway into the woods. If you guys are looking separately, you can make your own survival checks, or if one of you is helping the other, you can roll at advantage.
I can help you. My survival's not all that great.
Yeah, my survival, all of my things are at least a +2, so.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll roll survival at advantage. 9. Holy crap!
Ooh.
I'm rolling so badly right now, but that honestly makes a lot of sense.
You find those berries that you found during session 0 that look like, I think I said they looked like blackberries, but you know that they're called the devil's crop, and it's literally just It makes your throat swell up and you suffocate if you eat them. You find some like general herbs, but nothing great.
Yeah, I mean, with those berries though, like what you can do is you can make like an antidote out of those.
Mhm.
But I digress. Logan would be like, I thought there would be some more stuff out here. It all looked pretty lush before, but I guess it is the cold season, so what's
That's okay. We can still make decent things out of this.
yes. I mean, have you made medicine before?
No, but it can't be that hard. It's mixing things together.
Yes, more or less. I mean, it kind of depends on what kind of medicine. It's kind of hard to describe when you're not actually doing it. But he'll ask you to just like sit down like on a rock or something. Be like, like first you get out your mortar and pestle. Get the leaves and you ground it as much as you can. And then afterwards, you'd mix some fluids in, mostly water and maybe some like a healing agent as well, and stir it all together, boil it, and you're good to go.
Okay, yeah, sounds easy enough.
Mm-hmm. So that's what we'll be doing. Like Loic, pull out like a little like mortar and pestle, like he said, and a small iron pot, and start lighting a fire, like a little fire, to start boiling some water.
Okay. We will cut over to the others as you guys start making medicine.
Valid.
For Holden and Fenris. I will get the names eventually. They're literally in front of me on a sticky note.
What are you talking about? It's Evelyn and Cam.
No! Don't confuse me.
It's Lennon and.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. You guys walked with your friends to the docks and then parted ways there because several of the games offered in the morning or that are ready to go seem to be down at the docks for the time being.
Yes.
There is the one of those like little cup and ball games where they're offering that you can try and follow the ball, and if you can find it, then you get a little gold medal. Just so you know how that works, by the way. There are bronze, silver, and gold. And bronze is worth 1, silver is worth 2, and gold is worth 3.
Okay.
So there's the cup and ball game that you guys can do. There's something called the Test of Loyalty throw. This river that you're at is known for one of the 9 world wonders. The lover statues. There's these 2 angelic figures reaching for one another on either side of the river. And you can take these little biodegradable bags of seeds and other things that kind of rejuvenate the rivers and feed the fish and such. And you can throw it from the docks however far that you can. The further that you can throw it measures supposedly how loyal you would be to a significant other. Like that's the like little gimmick to that. And depending on how far you throw it is also the type of medal that you will receive between bronze and gold. There are 2 more games available. There is the hunting challenge. There's a poster on the building labeled number 9, which I will unveil. That is the Stormvale Guild House, another one of the guilds here. That is a hunt for boar. They have quite a lot of them in the area. It's a good surplus. Whoever brings in the biggest boar for each hour gets a gold medal. But if you can hunt the black boar, you get an automatic win for the gold medal. And the final option for right now is something known as the Mallard Races. It's sponsored by the Ivory Duck Tavern, actually. You walk up to the very top of this angled town, and on either sides of the main street are these little gutters that have water just kind of constantly going down it, as they've got this little like pulley system with the buckets. And you can go up top, and you can either take a pre-made boat, which has its own stat, or you can fold your own paper boat and race them down both sides of the street, and whoever's reaches the bottom first gets a gold medal. The other one will receive a silver.
Oh. Do all of them cost a ticket?
Mm-hmm.
Holden, do you want to,
He's staring at the hunting post.
I was gonna say, do you want to go do your thing and win the ball and cup game really quick, and then we can go hunt?
The what game? Huh?
The ball and cup game? The one that we said first, the ball and cup?
You can do that. I will
I figured
watch.
we'd hunt together after.
We can hunt together for sure. I'll watch you do this cup game.
Alright. I'm gonna go do the cup game.
Okay. You head over to this little stand. There's this like younger looking dragonborn individual kind of sitting at this table. There's 3 cups on the table and this like shining golden ball. And they see you approach and they make eye contact with you and very slowly put the cup over the ball in the center. Is it not Holden? What's happening? Is it just Fenris walking up?
Yeah.
I give him.
My brain is not present. All right, they give you a grin and offer their handout for a ticket.
I hand over a ticket.
Okay. They take the ticket and like do that thing that people do in stores sometimes, where they like hold it up to the light as if that's gonna like prove that this ticket's not real. And then they go, and like put it in a little bucket next to their seat, put their hands on 2 of the cups, and go, all right, you know how this game works, right? You just need to pick the cup with the ball in it.
Okay.
Okay?
Let's go.
Easy game for children. And they start like moving the cups around really, really quickly. Give me a perception check to keep an eye on the cup with the ball.
Yeah, this is gonna be so good.
I'm so glad I didn't do this one.
We believe in you.
26.
Oh,
Why are you
wait,
rolling
that's
as
your wrong
Evelyn right now?
Why am I rolling as... I rolled as the wrong character.
You can
Still
keep, You
19.
can keep the roll, yeah. Just what is your modifier?
Use an exclamation point.
I'll just switch it really quick. There we go. And then, what's it called? In here, my modifier for perception is +4, so 23.
Okay. Holden, are you watching?
Yes.
All right. Can you also just give me a perception, just for funsies?
just for fun.
Nat 20. Nat.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Perfect.
All right. Holden, you have no idea how they're doing this. It's crazy. Fenris, you're able to kind of keep up with it more. It seems like they summoned a mage hand in order to move the cups quicker, so all 3 cups can move.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of like bantering at you about like, easy game for kids. You should be able to do this lickety split, no problems whatsoever. And they're like, like for Holden with that natural 1, like the cups are disappearing, and there's more cups now. There's like 5 cups. Somehow somebody's like water got on the table. That moved around a couple times.
Oh my god.
And eventually it all stops. There are just 3 cups on the table, and the water is just off on the edge of the table once more.
The second.
And it's pretty easy for Fenris to go, bruh, it's still the middle one. And they pull up the cup, and sure enough, it is absolutely in there. And they'll just nod and go, absolutely. See, easy baby game. And they give you a medal of one of the gold ones. They just kind of grin and go, let me know if you want to come back. I'll make it a little more challenging.
Fenris will just wink and go, I don't think so today.
All right, your loss.
I'll take the gold medal, and we go. I go back to Holden.
Fenris, that game was for children?
Yeah. it was quite easy.
I don't... Okay, I'm gonna go kill things now.
Let's go hunting, shall we?
Okay. You guys make your way up through town to the building labeled as 10. That is the other guild house of this town. It is the Hummingblades. And they're kind of known to be, mercenaries for hire, hunters, and things of the like. There's a lot of people kind of putting on low numbers, and they're being given maps to different sections of forest so that people don't murder each other on accident. They're given little training bows or whatever if they don't have any weapons. But easily enough, you're able to sign up. They've given you a plot of land, and you are able to go out and start your hunting. Is Fenris helping you?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, Holden, you can roll a survival
Right.
at advantage to try and find
Oh, my
a
luck's,
boar.
my luck's
If you're
so
finding-
good.
If you're
Do you
hunting the black boar, it is a flat survival, because it would have been a disadvantage.
Do you want me to roll it, and then you go, and then you give me advantage, or do you want to?
Well, here's the thing. I don't.
Oh, do the thing. Do the thing.
I don't think Holden. No, that was rough draft Holden. Holden doesn't have that anymore.
Oh.
I
Just gonna
don't
adjust
think
this
Holden is actively searching for the black boar, so I think it would just be he's just looking for things to hunt.
Okay, so then you can roll it with the advantage.
What's your survival?
15. It's a -1.
Minus one.
My wisdom is
Woof.
low.
Nice. Okay. Also, make sure that you've expended one of your tickets.
Yeah.
That is a piece of this.
Is it one ticket for each? Is it one ticket for each of us if we're hunting together?
It is one ticket per hunter.
Okay. So Fenris is out. Nice.
I almost said Fenris because you just said it. I'm so sorry. Hold on. With a 15, you are able to spot some boar tracks. You kind of follow them along through the forest, kind of pushing the brush out of the way, stepping over fallen trees and things until in the clearing, this like small little clearing in the woods, seems to be a fairly good-sized brown boar. Kind of digging around in the dirt.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Holden, I guess he's gotta try. He's gonna sneak up on it.
Actually, Fenris just talk to you and be like, "You want me to walk around it and spook it so it runs towards you?"
Well, let us. You do that. But then I'm going to... Don't spook it yet. I'm going to try to sneak up on it. And if that doesn't work, you pop out and maybe it'll stay still.
Fenris is going to take a wide, 60-foot berth around it.
Okay, so Holden roll a stealth, just flat.
Yep.
And if you're taking a wide berth, Fenris, you can roll a stealth at advantage.
Okay. Watch, this is going to be so great from both of us.
It's all the stuff I'm not great at today. Ooh, 19.
That's good.
Ooh,
Wonderful. Absolutely.
Oh my
amazing.
god.
Yes.
Delicious.
Yes. Another one?
Wow.
Well,
We
it
are very
wasn't,
bad at rolling these ones.
it wasn't a net one, but we've technically rolled three today.
2 of them have been
Ooh,
ignored at
2.
advantage, but that's another nat 1 for stealth. 4 total.
What a
Excuse me, I have to
duo.
sneeze? Whew, alrighty. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Uh,
I thought you said Fenris had to sneeze, and I was like,
yeah,
oh, that makes
sneeze, Fenris. No.
Do it now.
With your plan in place, Holden, you kind of hunker down and you kind of just disappear into the brush. Fenris, you look back and Holden's just gone. Just gone. And you're like, yeah, all right, we're a hunting team. And you take a couple of steps off to the side and you like snap a twig. And immediately the boar just looks up and just like makes direct eye contact with you. Hasn't moved yet, but it is fully fucking aware, and you're not too far off from where Holden is.
I'm just gonna stand still then and just stare back at it, and just hope it stays fixated on me long enough for Holden to get close.
Okay.
He's just gonna stop moving.
Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Holden, give me one more stealth.
Let me do this real quick. All right.
I would have said make it an advantage because your first was so good, but you also have disadvantage because Fenris is still kind of near you where the boar is, so it's just flat.
10.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
All right. I think he just didn't bring his shield with him.
Okay.
Because it would have been too much. So he's gonna draw it and wield it, his longsword, with both hands.
Now here's the question: with the lower stealth roll, do I see Holden about to attack?
Yeah.
Can I enhance his attack?
You can, but if you're going to make a movement to do so, it might spook the boar.
Yeah, never mind.
19.
Damn.
19 is pretty good. The boar's been like locked onto Fenris this entire time, and at the very last second, there's like this rustling as a piece of your armor, Holden, caught a branch of a bush that you're in. And the boar like looks over very quickly and turns to run, but you are faster, and you lunge out very quickly and just immediately insta-kill this thing.
There is the biggest grin on Holden's face.
Blood splatters across your face like a deranged lunatic. I'm kidding.
Pork.
Yeah, pork. You've slaughtered yourself a boar.
Fenris walks up and offers you a high five.
He absolutely returns it. Are we
I thought I messed that one up there because I stepped on a twig, but seems like it worked out in the end.
It is okay. I am too quiet. I wanted to ask, are we only allowed to turn in one?
You can turn in a couple, but they do limit you to 2 to 3 just because they don't want things to be overhunted.
Then 3 it is.
Okay. Give me another survival check to try and hunt down another boar.
I think...
Holden, do you want me to do this one?
Sure. I think Holden is still set on like any general boar. It'll be the third one where he goes,
That's better.
Where is Big Papa?
Big Papa boar. It's funny you didn't even ask what makes a black boar so special, but I guess that's not important.
Holden doesn't care.
That's fair.
Holden wants to kill things.
With a 23, you do find a pretty good-sized boar. For a second, you thought it might be the black boar, but it's just kind of a deep, deep brown, coated in muds and kind of like a fresh, wet mud. But it is certainly much bigger than your first. What would you like to do? You want to go down the same stealthing path, or do you want to try something else?
I think that worked out before, so I think that is the good plan.
Okay, both of you give me stealth checks, please.
Same situation as before. Do I still get advantage for taking it wide?
God. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. All right. Holden got a 6. Fenris got a 12.
Can we reset the whole stream?
I'm afraid not.
Let's just restart the campaign.
And roll better, XD.
XD. Okay. Let me make a roll on my end. Yeah, alrighty. You guys start sneaking along. Holden's still feeling pretty good about the kill and how sneaky you were the first time. And you get a little overconfident, and your armor actually catches on one of the bushes more intensely, and you kind of have to rip it free, and the whole bush just starts rattling and shaking. The boar looks over immediately and looks at you. Doesn't seem to have caught Fenris, and is turning to make a run for it.
Does it look like from my angle that it's immediately starting to make?
I do have a plan for this.
It is running completely away. You're kind of, if we're using like north, south, east, and west, the boar is running north while you are at the east, and Holden is at the south.
Okay. As soon as it starts running, Fenris is going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
I need a dex save from the boar.
You got it.
We'll see how this
3.
plays out, and then
So it fails.
3.
It's 1d8 radiant.
Okay. It has a little more hit point wise because it is a chunkier boy. But
It takes 4 damage.
4 is still pretty good. It makes a big ol' squeal noise. Holden, what would you like to do?
Does it rear back? Like, does Holden have a chance to run forward and just yeah?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. Because if not, I don't want to have to expend the spell slot, but
You could.
But I will compel duel this boar.
that one. So
All right,
again.
You go.
Yeah.
I asked for a reset.
All right, you go. Yeah, and your
Sword.
sword swings above it as it kind of ducks back down onto all fours and starts bolting into the woods. And your sword sinks into a tree and is stuck.
How far away does it get before I get another turn?
It will move. We're in like light combat because I don't want to do all of that.
Yeah.
It moves a good 20.
Okay, so I can still. It's still within 60 feet of me.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna. Should I? I'll firebolt it this time. Actually, no. We're going through the woods. I don't want to burn anything. I'll just do Sacred Flame again.
Are you sure you want to use a firebolt?
Yeah, absolutely. I need another dex save from the boar.
Does Sacred Flame specify having line of sight?
It says the target gains no benefit from cover, so I assume no.
Oh, okay.
Guys, just
You're good.
please ignore what I'm putting on stream. I'm just adding a little something in the corner.
Can we start another campaign burning down the forest?
What'd you
keep
get?
that forever. I rolled a 7.
Okay, that does not pass.
Okay.
So
I think we should keep that counter for the entirety of this campaign and see how many
I
we
rolled
roll.
a 6.
Yep.
A 6. Alrighty.
For damage.
It's looking pretty bad, but it's still alive.
As I'm
sounds
casting the second spell, I'm just gonna start running to try and keep up with it.
Okay.
Just to try and keep in
there.
range for a third one.
Okay, jump over to Holden for a second. Do you want to try and pull your sword out of that tree, or are you abandoning that?
He has to if he wants to keep up with it. He's gonna go beat this thing with his fists.
You gonna grapple it? You can grapple it.
No. I guess he could try to grapple this thing, but I was thinking more just run up and just start beating on it. Oh no, he has a hand axe. He just draws that.
Okay. Perfect. You race after this boar. It's only like 20 to 30 feet away from you. It hasn't had a turn to run yet, so you can catch up if you want to try and take a swing.
Yep, I gotta.
All right. Let's see that 1 or 20.
Let's see that one. 18.
Okay.
7
Yeah.
damage.
I love this scene of yeah, thunk, and then Fenris is just blasting it and running after it, and then Holden just runs up and just murders this thing again. To be fair, Fenris did do most of the damage, but
Yes.
Holden did just enough to take it down.
And it's
Perhaps
a little lightly cooked.
over. Yes, it's slightly cooked. Okay, and now you have a medium and a large boar. Are you going to look for the black boar?
Should we go for a black boar?
Yes. And he'd go and try to rip his sword out of this tree.
Make me a strength check.
Are we betting on your luck with nat ones or my luck with nat ones?
Neither of you.
5.
Oh my god!
I'm not going to roll above a 10 unless it's an attack roll.
This is pitiful.
Like ye old Excalibur, it is trapped within this tree. Try one more time.
Hold on, I'm adding a nat 20 counter to the stream. Not that we'll ever use it.
I'll help you this time because you couldn't pull it out the first time.
I really put it in here. 21.
Yeah.
All right, you go. Oh, and you just pull it out the second time. You realized maybe you were pushing the first time. I'm joking. Okay, it is now out of the tree. You can look one more time for a boar if you would like to. Go ahead and make your survivals. Whoever rolls them. I don't really care. But while that is going on, I'm going to jump over to medicine team, who's also in the woods during this.
No.
Let's see. Loic has a ridiculous passive perception. I think just faintly you can hear, "Yo!"
I hear this?
Yeah, you faintly hear the telltale voice of Holden going, "Yeah!" in the distance.
Like, I'm in the middle of making right in front of my medicine. Really?
Really, guys, in front of my medicine.
But
I would say to Rosabella, "Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Hearing things again, Loic?
I could have swore I heard."
Speaking of
Holden.
hearing things, Loic, Rosabella is like making medicine. Like she's like probably crushing herbs in mortal and pestle. She says, what was that whole thing back at the tavern when you were paused there?
I mean, it really wasn't anything. I just really thought I heard something.
See, you said that, but you're a very bad liar. I'm just honestly.
Like he, I mean, he definitely knows he's been caught, but at the same time, like, he doesn't know what to say. So, like, he'll say, I mean, it's hard to explain.
Try me. I'm rather smart.
It was not that I heard something. It was more that I thought I saw something.
In the tavern?
In the window.
Like a person? Like a person, like...
Yeah, sort of. And I feel like they've just been following us around for a while. Me, specifically.
I didn't see any person in the window, but... I mean,
it's okay. I mean, I'm sure it was nothing, but... I mean, I just think I was seeing things. But, and you can see, like, Loic, he's like tapping his fingers and stuff a lot. And you can see he's getting a little jittery.
Well, I guess when we go back, you can see if you see it again.
Yeah.
It might have just been a optical illusion, or your
Maybe
brain
I just
seeing
need a new
shadows.
prescription. I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's probably nothing.
yeah, probably.
How many of these do? Well, how many can we make with what we have?
Well, judging by the amount of materials we have, I'd say at most 4. But that's better than none.
All right.
So, but we're almost done with the last one, so I think just finish this last one and then head back to town and the other 2.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I take it you two are going to stay put then, just to check.
It's for a little bit longer, yeah.
Okay.
We're probably finishing up like the last batch of medicine.
Alrighty. Hopefully you guys can kind of catch up with each other as this ends. Going back to the other group, they rolled a 16 for survival, and I rolled things on my end. Don't celebrate too early,
Where is
children. You do spot a pitch black boar. At least the top of it. It's this like wild, coarse hair kind of tufted up on the back of this creature. It's all that you can really see at the moment. It seems to be kind of digging around in one of those devil's crop blackberry bushes that you guys are so painfully aware of now from session 0.
Yes.
I know who would. I wonder how we found that out.
Who would eat one of those? Who would eat one of those?
Yeah, that would be dumb.
Yeah.
Agree. Upvote.
Oh my gosh, they're relatable.
Right. What would you like to do?
Same plan.
I think, while we're still a ways from it, Holden would turn to Fenris and say, "We cannot let this one get away. I will cast a spell to keep it here.
Cast a spell to burn it.
If it
Burn
attempts
it
to
alive.
leave, it will not."
I mean, if it's that important to you, I can drop you on top of it.
No. We must sneak up on it. It is the rule of hunting.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Are you guys going with your typical plan?
You know it.
Alright. Holden, give me a stealth. Fenris, give me one at advantage.
13.
That's not bad.
13's not bad for Holden.
That's not bad!
15 is not bad for Fenris. Okay.
Thank God.
We didn't
Y'all needed
absolutely
that one.
butcher it this time.
God,
Moving
RNG
rather-
was like, RNG was like, I'll give him this one.
Okay. Moving rather quietly for both of you, surprisingly. You close in a little bit more on this boar. Holden, you have a better view because you're a little bit closer than Fenris is. It's still in the brush, but you can see that there are telltale signs of slash marks and like snapped arrows in its shoulders and things. It is pretty damn big, too. Definitely larger than the large boar. One might say a huge boar.
I do need to check. They did say that we could hunt this thing, right?
Yes, if you
kill. Okay, cool.
If you kill the black boar, you auto win.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't. If you bring this boar back to us, because if it was just bring it back, we may have an issue.
Well, I mean, you didn't ask too much, but the sign does say if you kill it, you get an auto win.
Kill. But it did say kill, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
We can learn the reasoning later. Or now, I guess.
Okay. If you're going to continue, you can make me another set of stealths. This time, both of you can have advantage because you did well the first time.
Yes. Yes. 16.
Let's go!
Yes.
All right.
19 and a 16.
The first bits of success for the group.
Finally.
When it matters most, you guys circle in, one from behind and one from the front of this boar. It doesn't seem to be aware of you, as it is chowing down on these devil's crop berries. What would you like to do?
That's easy. I attack.
All right.
As soon as I see Holden, I also attack with a sword.
Okay.
I do have a question. If it doesn't see us, is this like a sneak?
Yeah.
Surprise.
You can have advantage on the attack.
Yes, thank God. I'm gonna die.
No.
Oh!
Crit!
I won the counter, boys!
Alright,
Nat 20, let's go!
There it is.
All right. That's a lot of damage.
18 damage.
That's a lot of
Put
damage.
some tape on that boy. Okay.
What's funny is I crit and actually roll above average on my dice,
I'm smiting this thing.
and you still did more damage.
Go ahead.
You still did
Go
more
ahead,
damage
smite
than me. You still did more damage than me, even though I crit.
I'm fucking scared of this thing.
Why?
It's special
Why are you
for a
so
reason,
scared?
I'm sure.
What are you so scared for, little bitch baby?
Little baby boy.
Little baby boy. Let's see your smite.
6.
Okay.
So a total of what? 24 damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
For level 3?
Uh,
That's a lot of damage.
From both sides, in like one sudden movement, both of you lunge forward, Holden sinking a longsword wielded with two hands in from the front into one of the shoulders, while Fenris from the back kind of sinks a short sword into its pelvis. What is momentarily very odd, Holden, is that you choose to smite as your sword is sinking in, and you can tell that the smite actually like burns away some of the flesh around your sword, which is not normal. We're not going to use a battle map because that's unnecessary, and I don't want to take up too much time with this combat. But I will describe to you what happens before we continue what's happening here. You both pull your swords back out, I assume. Unless you want to leave them in there, that's up to you.
Probably pull out.
Yeah.
Alright, team pull out. Take your swords out.
Pull out game.
Oh, don't say this.
Pull 'em out.
Don't do this.
Pull 'em out.
You pull your blades out of this boar. And you're getting the first good look at this thing. It has a lot of facial scars on it as it's looking up and looking at the two of you kind of wildly. It has these just colorless, pure white eyes, just perfect circles, and these very, very long, curved, pointed tusks, and a very weird set of like crocodilian, jagged, pointed teeth in its mouth. What you didn't initially see, because you only saw the top half of it, is that it has these like telltale scars, almost Joker-like, from its mouth, the edges of its mouth, along the sides of the boar, back to the pelvis bones where it stops. What are you so worried about? Go ahead and roll me. We're going to use soft initiative here, but go ahead and roll me some initiatives really quickly.
Awesome.
9.
Wow!
Nice.
Holy crap.
Alright.
I hope Fenris and Holden are having a good time and being safe.
In the distance.
I think so. No, they're probably just playing some carnival.
I will say, when Holden smites this thing and it burns, and then more is revealed that this thing is actually some sort of terrifying monstrosity. He begins to grin even more.
Okay.
This will be glorious.
I think I would ask you, because I assume I saw the glow from your sword,
Yes.
right? Radiant good, radiant bad?
It burned. It burned things away.
That's something. Fenris cracks his knuckles. He puts away his
Okay.
sword and cracks his knuckles.
It's top of the initiative. For everyone else's knowledge, because you can't see the rules. Holden rolled a 9. Fenris rolled an 8. The boar is going first. There wasn't too much competition there.
Rolled so good, guys.
This thing kind of like settles in between the two of you. One of you on its right, one of you on its left. It takes up 2 battle squares for the sake of understanding how big this thing is.
Oh.
It's a pretty big boy. It gets a little bigger though. As it opens its mouth to kind of like make one of those like pig squeals of sorts. It does so. It makes the squealing noise, but the mouth doesn't close. It just keeps opening along those lines down its sides. And it opens all the way back, and the tusks kind of adjust forward, kind of like a scorpion tail. Inside of it is completely colorless, but there is this like gross humanoid torso kind of sitting up a little bit with these tendons holding the shoulders to the inside portions of the boar, but it does look like it's trying to like sit up towards you, but it's being restrained. For its actual turn, it is going to go after Holden because it hurt more. Initially, for now at least, it hurt more when you smited it. So it is going to turn a little bit over towards you with those like white eyes now in that humanoid inside of the boar. It's going to turn and dive down the tusks that's now on like the tail portion down towards you for an attack.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a flat 18, so...
That's so weird. It totally hits.
Oh, that's so crazy. That's absolutely wild. Just remind me, how much health do you have?
20.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're very fortunate. You only take 12 damage. As the tusks...
Ooh.
One of them misses you, as it's a little bit wider than your shoulders, but one of them does get into, like, the crook of your neck, down into you, where there's no armor to protect. And then it kind of rears back. Give me a constitution really quickly.
Save.
Mm-hmm.
10.
This music be
Because I
popping
can't
off,
roll
though.
well.
You can't roll well to save your life.
Nope.
The DC wasn't too high. It wasn't 10. I will tell you that. You feel a little wonky. But that's it for now. That is the end of its turn. It is now Holden's turn.
Well, easy peasy. Swinging at this thing.
Make that swing. Let's see.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
okay.
that's so weird. I'm gonna like smite it.
Oh, I didn't see that one coming.
That's double damage. That's double dice in the smite too.
Oh my lord.
So just
That's 48.
14.
Oh my god.
32 damage.
I'm sorry, Fenris. You don't even get a turn. It just dies. How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill this thing?
This thing like gored him with its tusk, so I imagine it's still somewhat facing him. And when it's very long, like crocodilian mouth kind of shuts for a moment, he absolutely just Ganons this thing right through the forehead.
Okay. You pretty much one-shot this thing, and it falls onto the ground. Most of the body actually starts kind of dissipating away in this fog, but it does leave the head.
Is it a boar-looking head?
Mm-hmm. It is the boar head specifically. No lower jaw because that was not attached, but the entire upper portion of the skull with the black fur and the pointy teeth and the long tusks are right there.
He picks it up, and I guess still feeling a little woozy. Just, it was that easy.
Take 2 poison damage.
Fenris was cooking up a spell,
Yep.
and he looks kind of. Fenris looks kind of pale for a second, but he walks over to you and is gonna check out your wound. Does it look like green, like poison spreading?
It looks black, like a jam, like a blackberry jam, perhaps.
How do I look, Doc?
You don't happen to have any more?
No, of course not.
Yeah. We might need to get back to. We might need to get back to. I was gonna say you, Roosevelt. I don't. What's his name? Well, I could probably fix this. Does he look like he's like it's spreading?
Yeah, Holden's like probably sweating, and for sake of D&D purposes, mayhaps I am bloodied.
Fenris is gonna slap a cure wounds on you, just so that you don't die.
It's not happening. I'm not saving against this.
We're rolling Constitution saves. I'm giving Shay poison damage in the background, and he keeps rolling like one below a 12 DC.
For reference,
Take 3 poison damage. I don't know what to say.
You rolled a 10, and then an 11, and then a 7. Also, you get health from my heal.
You get max. That's good.
I'm now at 21. I'm feeling good.
Okay, make me another save as you guys are all conveniently heading back towards town.
I'm not rolling above a 10. I have to roll a 10 or higher. It's not happening.
Take 2 poison damage.
Okay.
If you start to look like air quote bloodied again, I'll heal again.
Just let's ask this: how many saves do I have until we regroup? And I'll just roll that many real quick.
Let's just say 2. Let's just see.
All right.
No.
Okay.
Take 4. All right. You end up taking 4 more poison damage before you manage to kind of flex it off. Impressive muscle mass.
I'll throw another cure wounds on you. But
my god.
Also, try what's that gift?
That was
you get 6 health back.
That was tough. I don't know what it hit me with, but it was a strong foe.
In the words of you, it's just that easy.
It was that easy. Holden's absolutely carrying like one boar and the head.
We carry back all 3 boars. Do we get any prizes from any of the 3 boars?
You met up with your 2 party members on the outside of town. They're carrying some. They've had a nice little evening. It's been very peaceful in the forest. They've got these little vials of like anti-venom and things of the like. And you guys look over and you see your friends. Holden looks uncharacteristically pale. For some reason, and there's like blood on his like crook of his neck.
Shirt.
He's like almost lavender.
Yeah.
There's
He's
a
got
hole
like
in
some
his shirt.
He's got some boars and some like whack like monster boar head.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Hey,
Are you?
can you guys see if I'm like poisoned or something? I gotta return to the competition, and I don't want to die on the way.
It looks kind of like the blackberries that we encountered that Holden accidentally ate.
You didn't
except he
eat
doesn't
any,
have
did
maggots.
you?
Oh no.
No, he got stabbed by
Oh.
something that was eating it.
It was like, yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, okay.
He might actually be, because, once it's in the bloodstream of something else, get into your
The
bloodstream.
wound looked all like blackish purple, so I assume it's that.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, you can see it through the hole in his shirt.
My skin feels
Goodness. So
gooey.
wait, why were you
There's a-
fighting a
Hunting
boar in
boar,
the
it was a
first
game.
place?
There's a boar hunting
This was a
contest?
game. This is
Duh.
not a safe game.
Yeah, it was.
Well-
Look, I won.
That's
In
not
your
what the word
heart.
safe means. That's not what the word safe means. Hold
To
on.
be- to
Yes,
fair-
no.
It was a hunting contest, and he would like hold the head. Whoever killed this thing instantly wins the whole contest. And guess who won?
Okay, but what happens if you, lost to this?
I don't know,
What
I die.
happens?
But I wasn't
Yes!
gonna die. That's why I
We're
had
just-
Fenris.
We're just better than that. So,
Oh.
Fenris was gonna teleport me out. The plan was there, we just didn't talk about it.
we knew what was going on. Before I could pull him out, though, we
Oh.
cut the damn thing in half.
Listen.
I cannot right now.
And he'd like set down the actual boar, not the head, and like tap the side of his temple and just, we're geniuses. We know what we're doing. We stayed safe. Look, Rose told Fenris to stay safe, and he did. Not a scratch.
I am safe.
I thought you would assume also, Holton.
Oh, I mean, I'm safe too. It got me once.
Aren't
then
you
I killed
asking
it.
right now if you're poisoned?
Well, sure, but you
Yes.
guys can fix that.
Hold on. I mean, first of all, we need to figure out if you are or aren't.
I mean,
So-
look at the wound. I'm pretty sure he's poisoned.
Okay.
I'm
okay,
feeling.
hold on.
I'm feeling kind of better.
Sit down on the rock, please.
Oh.
Ugh.
He'd set down.
Okay, so I'm
head
going
and
to
sit down.
apply some of this medicine onto him.
And while this is going on, Fenris is going to turn to Rose. The black boar they told us to hunt. It after we stabbed it, which I thought was going to be enough, it opened up like a bag at its mouth and
Like
folded
a
it.
bag?
like a lizard, like a crocodile.
Like imagine like, and Bryn, you can correct me at any point if I get this wrong. But it opened its mouth, and instead of it opening a normal amount, it just like kept opening. And Fenris is like opening his hands like like the classic like baby shark like chomp, but he
Yes.
keeps going. It looks at 180 degrees, and it just like kept going, and then like a torso came out of it, and yeah, it was quite creepy. It was also colorless.
Oh, that stings.
Can you catch my meaning in there?
It's supposed to. That means it's working.
Oh,
What the fuck? Okay. That sounds absolutely fucking horrifying.
It was a little. I was a little scared, to be honest.
it was
Um,
amazing.
Mostly, I was scared considering my dream last night, and that it was colorless.
Well, good. Rosabella will like do the like gentle knocking on your head, and just say being scared means you have a brain up there.
Only sometimes. Fenris will wink at you when he says that.
Well, how's it looking, Doctor?
Ah, yes, Dr. Loic. How does
One
he
second.
look?
He's like, well, you were definitely poisoned. This will take maybe a couple hours for it to, go away. But you should be fine in a couple. Oh, you have
Fenris
to
will
be
give
more
a thumbs up
careful.
and just be like,
You
now we
both need to be more careful.
We need to cash in our winnings.
We do.
Of course,
Some-
that's what you're worried about.
Obviously. What else would we worry
I mean-
about?
At least we didn't go get winnings before we came to you, right?
I suppose that's fair.
I'm trying to be as safe as possible. I didn't know that it was gonna open up and absolutely just tear into me. But I bet it didn't know I was gonna do that. And he'd point to the hole in its forehead.
We'll walk with you. We're done making medicine.
Perfect.
Yes.
They have a little paper boat game.
But can we just go back to the discussion about this boar? Because that, from the sounds of what you described it as, doesn't sound like a boar to me.
It could have been undead. I wanted to check it, but it beat me up. So I killed it back.
When Holden did his smite on it, it burned it, like it was fire. Except it's
Oh, hold on. Holden. Haha. He's gonna use divine sense.
I hate you.
He's gonna use his divine sense to see if he can tell from this dead body if it was undead.
Does it say that it's only undead stuff, or what all does it tell
celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you?
I believe it does specify, but I could be wrong. Like, it tells you which one it is.
It has,
You know the type.
it has a little bit of something fiendish on it.
Oh, but
It's
not
like
undead.
it's diluted though. It wasn't just that.
Gotcha.
I had that in there.
All right. It was fiendish. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, fun.
So they had a little demon roaming around their woods. Look at that. Now we're heroes.
One demon. Or minus one demon, I guess.
Was it part of the game?
I don't know.
See, that's the thing. Technically, whoever killed it auto wins, but I didn't ask any questions. I just left.
So then, if killing it was a condition of winning the game, then it was part of the game.
I guess.
So they clearly weren't too worried about it?
Who knows? Maybe we killed something different.
Maybe this was that'd be bad.
True, but it looks like a boar, so I'm not going to question it.
Oh.
Shall we?
Anyway, let's go on back.
Yeah, Brent, can I inspect this head?
Sure. What are you inspecting it for?
Like, like the physiology of it.
He is a mortician, and it is a dead body.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me. What would that be? Nature or investigation?
I'll do. Well, they're the same. It doesn't really matter.
I summon that one.
I'll do an investigation. 21.
That's pretty good. The skeletal structure of just this head seems to be very boar-like. The fact it has pointy teeth in the front doesn't make much sense. It's not really typical for a boar. This is me pretending like I know stuff about boar. I'm pretty sure that they don't have sharp canines in the front normally. I think that's abnormal.
Mm-hmm.
It had all those kind of scars across its face. It's been around for a little while, it seems. The muscle tissue and such of this creature is colorless. There's no color on this thing.
There's no. It's so odd.
What are you referring to?
Just, it has canine teeth, where boars normally don't have sharp canines like that. Not to mention its muscle tissue is gray, lacking any color.
I don't want to push my limits on that, but it's Stygian-esque in color.
That's true.
I haven't ever heard about colorless creatures outside of there.
mean, do you think that the Stygian creatures are, coming here on their own and staying here?
That would be very bad, so I hope not.
Huh.
We can ask the townsfolk when we get back. If this was the boar that they were expecting you to hunt down and kill, then they obviously would know something about it. And if
Yes.
if it's not, then well, now they know.
Well, I
Mhm.
guess we're gonna find out when we turn in our winnings.
Can I Arcana check the boar's head?
Sure. Give me an
I'll do the same, actually.
That's a 19 for me.
22 from me.
Nice.
But you give me Constitution saves really quickly.
Oh!
I wish you luck in
14.
your endeavors.
21. Holy
Nice.
crap! Now I'm rolling really high.
Crazy.
All right, for both of you, it to like try and get the vibe of the Arcana coming off of this thing is like pouring every spice in your spice cabinet into a bowl, mixing it up and taking a bite. It's
so delicious.
It's overwhelmingly delicious. It's overwhelming, and for Rosabella, the best you can get is, damn son, magic. Ow! Ouch to my brain. Lots of magic. Take 4 psychic damage. Ow!
Oh. Fuck.
Loic,
Wait,
you
both
take
of-
half, so it's 2. For Loic, you get that same like slap in the face of like, damn son, magic, ow! But you're like, can't make me flinch. Ain't no fear here. I got nothing for you. What you're kind of getting off of this boar is a mixture of like, there's some sort of like strange necrosis magic going on, which shouldn't be too surprising, I suppose.
Mhm.
There's like some sort of weird magic signature on this thing that you've never seen before. But for some weird fucking reason, you've never seen it, but also it feels familiar. Just weird.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. No.
No, copyright, no.
Listen, if Critical Role can get away with make my way, I'm pretty sure we can do that.
Go ahead.
Eric. You go ahead and say your thing. Mine is more of an announcement, very quick.
I mean, this has like a weird magic, like symbol on it, and just I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, but I know I haven't. And it's not good magic either. It's like necrotic magic or necrosis. I don't know.
It just hurts.
It's dead stuff.
I mean, we should definitely bring this back and tell them if they didn't already know.
Of course I'm bringing it back. I want that gold medal.
That'll be 2 gold medals today.
Well,
Hell yeah.
At least.
Listen, we are winners.
Only winners.
Yes, you're winners, yes.
Look, even Loic agrees. You know how big this moment is for me?
Oh my god.
I'm touched.
My announcement is that we are halfway. So if we want to do a break, now would be the time.
Okay.
But
Let's
I'll leave that
go
up to
ahead
you
and
guys.
get you your medal, because that'll be really quick, and then we can go ahead and take a 15-ish minute break.
Okay.
All right.
You guys make your way back to building number 10 on the map, which is the Hummingblades Guild. You walk in with a medium-esque boar, a fairly large boar, and this like colossal black boar head. And like the people who were like putting numbers on are just taking the numbers off. Like some of them are just going after that boar, so they're like crumpling them and going, "Damn it!" and just like throwing the number away. You guys are well received. A good number of people kind of pile around you and start like buffeting you with these questions of where did you find it and how was it to kill such a legendary creature and such and so on. One of the people in the crowd goes, "Well, yeah, it's been around for years."
Oh,
we snuck up on it and cut it in half.
I put my brain in. Nope. I'll figure it
What?
out. Hold on. I put my sword in its brain. Sorry, I'm a little shaken.
Son, are you okay?
No.
Okay.
But I did it.
He's holding on.
I don't get it.
Oh, that was.
That is my mandatory pun for session. You're welcome.
Oh, that was bad.
You're fired. Get out of here.
No medal
My
for
medals.
you.
No medals for you.
What medals do we get?
You absolutely get a fairly large, in comparison to the other gold medal, a little bit bigger than the normal gold medal with a like a boar head on it.
Okay.
They let you know that this is worth 4 instead of 3.
Let's go. Fenris can, because we're technically separate entrants.
Did Fenris put in a ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had
Fenris had
it was
to,
one
right?
ticket per hunter, yeah?
Gotcha. Okay.
Fenris can enter with the other 2 boars,
Okay.
since
Uh,
Holden auto wins with 1.
yeah, they'll give you a gold medal worth 3 for the other boar.
Because we found a real big one.
The bigger one.
Gotcha.
That's pretty good.
We
Look
got
at
10
that.
points between us. Let's go.
A.
Okay. Let me go ahead and tell you guys the other 4 games, so you guys can mull it over during the break of what you guys would like to do.
Yeah.
So they're the same 4 from the morning. There's the cup and ball game. They're the mallard races, which are the paper boats that go down the gutters of the main street. There's the test of loyalty throw, and the hunting challenge, which are those are the early morning games. While the rest of the games are set up, there is an obstacle course that's being set up in around the area of Building 10. There's also a swimming race if you want to race people against the current of the river. There is a meat pie eating contest. With all these boars that they're hunting, they've been cooking up meat pies all morning for this contest. And then the other one isn't technically a game. You guys can just kind of participate with these. There is a wide variety of fortune tellers. Pendulum, astrology stuff, tarot cards, palm readings, tea leaf readings, and the most popular one, crystal ball readings. So you can kind of do with that as you wish. There's also a couple of vendors kind of roaming around that we can talk about once we pick up in a little bit. But we'll go ahead and take break right here. Thank you to everyone who's stuck around so far. We're going to take, I'm just going to say a solid 15 minutes. And then we should be back.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Hopefully nobody dies.
Alright, let me switch it.
I mean, Holden almost did.
That is
You certainly
true.
could have.
You know what? Hold on. I'm not going to do it every time. I promise.
What?
Of Holden.
And we're back. Thanks for waiting. And we're gone.
No, that was on purpose. I'm getting our little character things so people could see us talking. Except
Gotcha.
they're going to be really small in the corner. So text is visible.
Yeah.
Are we chilling with chat for break, or?
We can. I'm going to go grab some water real quick.
Did you cut? Did you cut the audio or not?
No, they can still hear us. I feel for the break, whoever gets back can just interact with chat, and then while everybody else does their stuff. And I'm gonna go grab water because I drank all of it.
Yeah.
For shame.
I'll be here. What's up, chat?
Goodbye.
Ashley, I hate you. I'm pretty sure that's you, Ashley. Three lumberjacks versus 6 hyenas. Probably. I'm gonna go with 6 hyenas. How tall am I in game or real life? Also, I'm just a genius. Yeah, for sure. Just like Dre is saying, the 6 hyenas versus 3 lumberjacks. The 6 hyenas take it all the way. In game, my character is 5'11".
I'm back.
The lumberjacks could take it, but it depends on the skill of the lumberjacks.
True,
all right.
True.
If you got like Paul Bunyan as as one of your lumberjacks, then like I respect your chances. But like 3 average Joe lumberjacks versus 6 hyenas, I'm taking the hyenas.
Yeah, that's true. Oh God, the echo.
Wow.
Ooh.
Is it
Who
coming
was
through
that?
It was from Zach's mic, but it sounds like it's gone now.
Better?
That was that was bad.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
even with the axes, like you would need the Paul Bunyan. Like like just with the axes, I'm still favoring the hyenas because the lumberjack swings at one of them and the second one just takes him down. Fenris is 19. I think I'm the youngest. Actually, we have no idea how old Holden is.
Yeah, Holden is an undetermined age with no memories. He's probably somewhere in his 20s.
I think Fenris is the youngest, as usual.
Loic is 106.
Oh yeah, because you're an elf and old boy.
Oh, he is 6'1". He's actually the top.
How tall is all our characters?
Holden is 5'10".
Fenris is taller than Holden. I am superior. Confirmed.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm 5'11".
Okay, then I need to edit the thing.
I think that's what we had said, right? Let me check my character sheet.
Just make him slightly taller.
Yep, I have 5'11" on my character sheet.
I had him lower.
So I'm looking at some of these comics. I'm sorry the Doctor is a Debbie Downer. I am sorry.
Also, I totally... I was looking at chat, and I saw someone named Wovbites commenting, and I was like, hey, Ashley. She was like, how'd you know it was me? You're exposing me.
I knew.
He's like, how'd you know? I'm just a genius. Constructed incongruently. No, you're very supportive. We love you. But also, fuck you. Damn, unfortunate.
-1 viewer.
Do your thing, Kai.
I don't. I think so far this has gone pretty well.
Yeah.
Maybe
It'll only get better from here. Nothing bad will ever happen.
maybe a few 7 many puns on my part, but I don't apologize. And Zach's part, but no apologies.
Epsilon. So that's kind of what was missed out on in Session 0 stuff, which is kind of funny. But what ended up happening was Fenris, 3 years before start of campaign, picks up Holden, meets him in his backwater trash town where he woke up, and they grouped up together. And then we ran into Rosabella, who, as explained in the character intro video on YouTube, is responsible for caring for 3 people she is soul linked to, which is the party. And she started traveling along with us, and then Loic saw Fenris or saw Holden healing people and our party being generally weird, and decided to stick around.
He did not want to stick around until Holden proved he could heal stuff, and then Loic was like, "Damn it!"
Now I have to be here. So we pretty much by chance made 4 characters that, like, I made a character that kind of linked up with Holden, and that was generally the plan once Holden was created. Mm-hmm. And then it just so happened that Rosabella's was planned to kind of loop in with that, and then Loic just kind of like joined in because 3 of us were already together.
Well, not necessarily. In fact, Loic didn't want to come with in the first place because you guys just showed up and he was like, we are bound together, and he was like, no, fuck that. y'all crazy.
Nice green eggs and ham / Game of Thrones reference.
It's like who at who? Monkey.
That is true. Happy Easter and
good old Easter.
Just, I know we said it at the start of stream, but the next one is on Labor Day. And that wasn't on purpose either.
Why are we doing me?
Don't worry if you'll die. True.
That's right, Spawn.
And 3 to 5 sessions, we just come back.
You suffer, I guess, Zach.
Thanks, Ashley. I really feel love.
Oh no! That's terrible.
That sucks, Mango.
I didn't want to read that with my eyes.
I'll never forget that, and I hate it. Thanks for that.
All right. Well, everybody is back. Do we wanna keep going?
It's not been 15 minutes yet.
Yeah, you dummy.
We still have 5 minutes.
We started at 35. I didn't notice.
We started at 40.
Yeah, we started at 40.
Oh.
You
idiot.
idiot.
I'm gonna go grab some chocolate. I'll be back.
You dolt.
Ooh, chocolate.
Cretin.
So.
No.
I prefer to knit.
Pretty good, actually. This is exactly what happened in the last campaign Bryn ran. Was my character almost died within the first 2 sessions, so...
It's because you rolled super shitty. There was this, like,
yeah?
big
Old traditions die hard. Ha!
There's this big moth creature known as the Whisper in this like foggy forest, and it has like this like it's kind of like a monster butterfly that like snuck around and followed them, and they fought it, and it like lulled Shay into like a stun, and then wrapped its tongue around his torso and slowly started to pull him into its mouth.
Was that Shay or me?
That was
That
Len.
was Shay.
That was Len.
Yeah, that was Len.
Len went unconscious and then got its little proboscis wrapped around him. And
Oh,
it
I
was
got
just-
affected. I got affected by it, but I never got close enough to it.
Which creature
Yeah,
was
you
this?
got-
The Whisper, the butterfly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Time.
And Bryn with the comment of I just rolled shit. Yeah, you're right. And that's exactly what happened.
It's not my fault. You're bad at playing this dice game.
How can I be more skilled?
It's not my fault that you suck at this dice game. What can I say?
Oh, we still had Faust back then.
No,
Yeah.
Oh my god, Faust.
not yet, right? I'm pretty sure it was still just us three, and then it was.
No, but he was there for the butterfly fight.
Kelly.
For the final butterfly fight. Yeah. But not the first one.
Goodbye, Kelly.
Ooh, you
Thank
suck.
you for being
Throws,
here.
throws things at Kelly.
Many hearts.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Mingo, we're gonna stream every other Sunday at the same time, and if you can't catch it, we will be posting the VODs to YouTube the following Sunday.
The VODs go up on YouTube every other Sunday, exactly 1 week following each session.
Maybe if I don't think demand will be high, but if demand is indeed high, we could probably just post it like same or next day. But I doubt it.
Yes.
Yes.
YouTube is the same name as Twitch.
Yes.
We also have a Twitter and a Reddit.
We do, but the Reddit is non-existent at the moment.
Oh,
The Twitter is linked in the YouTube videos if you want to find it easily. Just click a link instead of the thing.
There is just a general stream delay. We can't there's no way to make that like faster. I can only delay it more. I cannot decrease it. Do we not have a YouTube link?
It should be on our channel.
There is a YouTube link on the channel. You can click the YouTube button and it will take you there.
Yeah.
Shay, yeah.
It's because I was right. It's because I'm the genius and you all don't understand.
We were agreeing with you, Shay.
You weren't. Don't lie to me.
You asked a question and we were like, yeah, Shay.
How dare you support me? It's me against you guys.
What?
But it was right there. There were 5 hyperlinks. They were all right there.
Truly unfortunate.
Man, it'll be nice if we keep doing this forever. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Epsilon. Are you asking like on the character map or on the Conca map?
We need to put a hyperlink to the Conca map, or just to the Conca.
Oh, he's asking where our homes are. Or they are. They're asking.
On the map?
Yes.
On the Conca map?
Well, like I'm just saying, do we have like a link? Did you put that somewhere? I might be.
On the homepage, there should be like an About Us tab that doesn't work. I'm sorry. There's, I think, a donate button, and then there's the Conco link on there. You just make a free account, and you can hop in and peruse.
If you're looking at the map, Epsilon, Rosabella is from Damarel.
Yeah, Loic is actually from Halliburg Harbor. little farther north. What about the other two? I mean, I obviously
Holden
probably doesn't know.
Holden is from a. At least this is where he woke up. He woke up in a very poor, dirty town called Backwater Bend.
Bryn's gonna kill me for saying mine because I actually don't know the official name of mine. I just know the meme name that we always call it by.
It's on there, you dumb fucker. Ah!
It's like,
I just don't know.
It's like Crichton or something.
I'll find it. Hold on. I have the map pulled up already.
I'm looking at it.
I'm ignoring you.
Is it
Stupid.
written?
It is Crichton.
Oh my god.
You're correct.
I am from Crichton. I just call it Big Town. That's the meme name we refer to it as. It's a campaign 1 joke.
No, Zach did not tell the group. Neither did I. So I guess that's my bad.
Yes. To answer your question, Ancient Puppy. Yes. Holden is from Ohio.
Yep.
He doesn't know.
Which explains everything.
Yeah.
Both are fake. Both don't exist.
Yeah, I was about to say that's why he doesn't know where he came from.
Both are shit towns. Isn't that just illiterate? Okay. Are we ready to pick back up?
No, I did not tell them actually that you're upset that Loic's hair got nerfed.
How did it get nerfed?
So Loic's hair was longer, and you can see it in the speed draw video, and then you can also watch Loic's hair then get shorter because I'm pretty sure you had asked for it.
I did, yeah. So he does have it. Yeah.
And Ashley's angry because
I'm sorry, Ashley. You know, he likes it long, but not that long.
When
we could. No, but here's the thing: we could have been the long hair boys and girls, I guess, because Rosabella. But like all of us have long hair except for you.
It's like shaggy.
That's pretty. That's kind of long. That's pretty.
But like,
yeah, Loic shaggy.
We reached the point where his hair was long, and Ashley was like, "Ooh, I like it," and then it got shorter, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm sorry. Why not be different? Are you discriminating against me?
Yeah.
Yes. Chad thinks yes.
Right.
This is the beginning of freaking our characters having the one thing in common again, like freaking Eric's campaign where Team Daddy issues.
That is very true.
I know. I'm so upset.
Ooh, Fenris. Oh, there.
I am floating. I am superior. It's because you made me taller in the other one.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I want you to know that Kelly was like, I want to see what their full body references look like, and I went, I chose mental health. I did not draw full body references. One day.
Was that little bit of art from Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good.
We got our first piece of fan art. It was pretty damn funny.
Wait,
did you put it somewhere?
I added everyone in the server. I made a little fan art section.
One day, if we get more, eventually, maybe I could find a way to like put it on the break tab.
Ah, that would be good.
Yeah.
That's
Also, to answer your question, Ashley, one day he may have long hair. Who knows? He might change his mind.
You just want us to be me's.
Don't think I won't whip out Metopia today and make shitty ass me's, because I will. I'm not afraid.
All right, are we ready?
I think we're ready to go. I will say, because Assassin 2017 said that they want to see the fan art. I don't know how to do that. We could make like a Discord page or something, but like I don't know how to throw that around.
I know how to put our one picture up. But also, we would need to ask Kelly. At least I assume that's from Kelly.
You can't
Oh.
ask me to read Assassin 2017. That's too much. Try again. I'm kidding.
He says he wants to see the fan art of us all moving around with no legs.
No.
It was just like each all together.
Oh. I'll just draw shitty knees one day. Why are you yelling at me in all caps? Okay. Are we ready to go?
I am.
Yeah, get him, Ashley. Get him.
I
him.
think
Oh,
Prepared.
those are fabulous.
alrighty. So, you guys are aware of technically 7 games, and also the fortune teller is there. That doesn't require any tickets. Do you need me to give you a quick reminder on all the games, or do you still have them?
I remember them.
The ones
How
that have
much-
been told.
How much is a ticket?
A ticket is like 5 copper.
So 2 tickets for a silver. What, you want to go hunting again?
No, I don't need to go hunting again. I already
I would prefer if you didn't.
I already super won that, easy peasy. Obviously,
regardless,
I have to meet Pie.
I mean, I still want to go ask them more about it. See if they know any more about it.
Oh, the boar?
Yes. No, that was not a boar.
I mean, it kind of not. They called it a boar, so
I mean, it was rather boring.
That's 2. You said there was a mandatory 1. You lied.
That old guy from earlier goes, "Get out of here!"
Guards,
Yelling at me.
arrest this man.
I go to jail for the 3rd time.
I'm going to the Milo races.
The what races?
I would also like to go to the boot race thingies.
I don't know what.
Where you made the little paper boots and you put them
yes.
down the.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
go with you.
I want to get my fortune read.
I also want to buy it.
I'll do that. I'll do that later.
Eat
Yeah.
pie. I do need a quick refresher. There was one of the physical ones I remember I wanted to do. Not swimming.
There's an obstacle course.
Yep, that's it. That's the
Yep. That
Well,
was
you're
the one I
still
was like,
in the
oh
right
no.
place.
I think I'll say. Okay, you shouldn't be going alone, so I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna peerless athlete.
Absolutely. Shut up.
I'm
I'm gonna go grab a ticket. Gonna go find the ticket man. Throw some.
I will go with you for that because I also need a ticket.
Okay. The little ticket booth is up near number 2 on the map, which is the mayor's office. They've kind of set up a makeshift. Whoopsies. It helps to use the right tools. There we go. They've set up like a little makeshift booth outside of the mayor's office, where you can buy a ticket for 5 copper.
Easy.
I buy a ticket.
Cam hands
You buy
it
a
over.
ticket.
Cam. Yep.
All right.
You see.
Yep. Cam buys all the tickets.
Yep. My
Yep.
That's the right character.
Doopsie.
Did you just say Cam?
I did. I said
sure
Cam the
did.
first time and nobody reacted, and then I realized my mistake.
This is what happens when you play D&D too much. Keep track. Kids.
Yep, my bad. That was MB.
MB.
You're just gonna start speaking in MIP.
I hope.
Alrighty. So you have your tickets. What is your plan?
I wish to get my fortune read. I gotta find
Okay.
out. I gotta find out if this day is looking good for me. I already
Okay.
have 1 win under my belt.
Alright, sounds good. You make your way down back to the docks. That's where most of the heat is going on. There's a couple of people kind of roaming around. One of them is this brown furred is it fur? It's a centaur individual with different baskets kind of along their hindquarters that they're offering like candied apples and homemade jerkies and cotton candy and shit like that. And they've painted themselves to look like a rainbow zebra, but they are just a brown horse. Normally, it's very clearly just like a shitty paint job. There's a variety of fortune tellers just kind of sprinkled all throughout the docks of all the different kinds. It doesn't really matter. Whichever you would like to do is up to you. This is also where the test of loyalty is at the end of the docks. The swimming race is here. The cup and balls is here. The pie eating contest will be held here closer to the early afternoon.
Yeah.
And the mallard races are actually at the top of the street, up near where you can buy more tickets, just because it's where you gotta let your boats go.
Oh, cool. So everybody could have just gone up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah. Is everyone going to get their fortunes read, or are people kind of splitting off doing their own thing?
I'm going to the mallard races first.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say I was going to
Rose
stick
for
with
that.
Holden.
Okay. What did you say, Zach?
I'm going with Rose to the
Alrighty.
mallard race.
Cool, you guys can race each other. That's fun. And Holden is going to get fortunes with Loic.
Yes.
All right, let's do mallard races first because that's fun. Not to say that the other thing is fun.
Yeah, I
I don't know why I said that. Wow, the first half was so strong. Second half, I'm dying. All right. You guys are at the very top of this very long straight street with the two gutters on the side that have this kind of continuous little bucket system pouring water down both sides. You can make a decision. You can either take a pre-made boat with the base stat of 10, or you can fold your own with a sleight of hand roll.
Ooh.
I think we both have to make one.
Now here's
Like,
the question.
Come on, we got to.
This is a question I have to answer for myself. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Rosabella's gonna make. I was trying to decide because Rosabella does have enhanced ability prepared.
What's your sleight of hand?
Not good.
Mine's not either. Is it? Mine's +1. Is yours?
Yeah,
also
mine's also +1.
Yeah, so it's even. It's totally even. We just got to do it. We might as well roll flat.
I just had to think about whether Rosabella would cheat because it's absolutely within her ability to cheat. But no, she would.
Okay. There's this pretty cute little girl at the top. She's got like a couple of missing baby teeth. She's got this like fairly long cascading brown hair that's pulled back out of her face, but some of the strands have still kind of gotten free and are still in her face. So she does that thing where she like gives little like puffs of air occasionally to try and push it out, but it just kind of sways back into place every once in a while. She gives you each a piece of paper after I assume you go ahead and give her one of your tickets.
Yeah.
And she will first show you how to make a paper boat. So if you guys could give me a intelligence check first.
Ooh, watch this. Oh.
Nice.
15.
Nice.
All right. So she does. It's you both watch the same demonstration. Fenris rolled an 8 and Rose rolled a 15 for those who can't see the rolls. For Rose, she's like, okay, first you do this, and then you fold this way, and then you pull it out, and it's pretty easy to follow. For Fenris, it basically feels like, so first you make a fold, and now you have a boat. So Fenris, you roll just a flat sleight of hand, and Rose roll it with advantage because you had help from the little girl.
Hey. Awesome.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good.
I'm still the greatest.
All right. Somehow Rose makes this like pretty nice, fairly crisp boat. It's not perfect. It's not aerodynamic by any means. Fenris kind of like forces some of the paper down and like mashes it down so that it'll like kind of be just slightly more aerodynamic than Rose's. And you each position your boats on either side and let it go at the same time, and they start rushing down both sides of the street. Give me one more, just like a flat d20 roll.
Alright, this is for all the marbles.
All the marbles. Your folding and stuff has been important, don't worry. Fenris rolled a 17, Rose rolled an 18.
If you combine the numbers,
This
and you
can't
add
get
them
any
together for both,
closer.
it's the same. It's identical.
How did you
I beat you by
do
one
that?
before, and you beat me by
This
one
is
this
so
time.
thrilling.
It's a tie.
It is.
It's a tie.
You get down to the bottom, and there's this like, it's clearly like there's like a mother at the bottom. She's like, and it's well, she takes both of your boats out of the gutters. He kind of shakes them off and awkwardly hands them to you and goes, I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. You might want to go back up and try one more time.
All right.
Rose is gonna look at Fenris and shrug and say, one more time?
One more time.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't take any tickets because you guys tied. They're not going to penalize you for that. You have watched this little girl fold a boat. If you want to watch her do it again, you can.
I will. I will watch her do it again.
Okay.
Is my advantage nullified if I don't?
No.
Okay.
Do I get it this time?
Yes. It's so much clearer, but it's also the exact same instructions you got the first time. Both of you roll sleight of hands with advantage. Alright, Rose got a 16, Fenris got a 13. Now go ahead and roll me your flat d20s as you put your boats in the water and let go. No pressure. Put a space in there, you ding dong.
Oh, I was like, why didn't it work?
Rose got a 14, Fenris got a 2.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a very mean roll.
It's rushing down the water, and like, Fenris, you notice that like in one of your folds on the side of the boat, it opened a little bit and your boat started taking water. So by the time your boat did reach the bottom, it is like halfway in the water, like a submarine. Rose's kind of glides down much quicker. So Rose will take a gold medal worth 3, and Fenris will take a silver worth 2.
Rosabella does kind of like that thing where like she like quietly cheers and like claps her hands a little bit.
Rude.
Then she turned to Fenris. Good game.
I tried.
Yeah, Rose will take her gold medal, and she's gonna start heading towards the fortune tellers.
Soul family bonding.
Okay. In the meantime, while this was happening, Loic and Holden, you make your way to the fortune tellers. They're kind of all over the place. You can kind of pick and choose whatever you would like, keeping in mind that different ones do different things, of course. So, you know, pendulum astrology is kind of typically, to my knowledge as a person, please don't shred me, internet. Pendulum astrology, I'm pretty sure, is for questions that are, like, specific. So it's like, you know, like it'll sway left and right if it's no, and up and down if it's yes, or something like that. There's tarot card readings, there's palm readings, tea leaf readings, and the most popular is the crystal ball readings.
Well, my
okay,
Jesus.
Loic is going to be massive skeptic.
Okay.
But
Holden
he's not
is
going to say anything with Holden around.
Holden's not going to be skeptical at all. Holden has a tarot card with him, so I think he's more drawn to the tarot cards. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Holden absolutely believes everything. Whatever is about to be said is what he believes.
No.
Oh boy, if this is the time when I really wish I had studied up on my tarot cards a little bit more as a real person, and my tarot card book isn't on me, so I'm gonna have to make this one up.
Oh, where is it?
Don't you worry, none.
Is it out in the main room?
Yeah, it's in the main room. Let me just go get it. Give me like 5 seconds.
Holden has the tower card. If anyone was wondering.
Oh.
And it has his likeness on the card. He's on it.
Alright, guys. While Bryn's getting that, JoJo is being discussed in the
comment. Holden didn't have like a... You can't tell if a card is upright or reversed. But the reason I have it, my skepticism is that Holden has it because bad thing happened. So, but you know, who knows? It's not my place to say, that's for sure.
We'll never know.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
How
gonna
many
pull up my actual tarot cards and just give you a tarot reading.
How many?
Huh?
How many Holden?
How many?
How many Holden puns are going to be
Infinite.
said in the chat?
You did this yourself.
I did, but it's really funny. I don't even have to do it. Everybody else does it for me.
Alrighty, I'm shuffling the deck. I don't think that Dionysus is here anymore, but they're the reason I started doing tarot. So that's my shout out for the day.
I do not.
All right,
think they are still
ready
here.
for Fulton's tarot reading?
All right.
All right, there's this kind of middle-aged tabaxi woman in front of you, and she gestures to a stack of cards that she has pre-shuffled, and asks that you put it into 3 stacks.
All right. He
What size stacks are you going for, so that I know?
Like half of the deck for the first one, and then just like taking most of that second half and putting it into the third pile. So it's like medium, small, a little in between. What is
Alrighty.
What is happening? What have I done?
Alrighty. I was obligated to also make a single joke, so I did.
I was surprised no one else had said it first.
Thanks. Well, you know.
I will say that Mitch has already texted me that in DMs before the stream even started.
Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm funnier. I said it in real life.
Oh, that's true.
Alrighty.
You still texted it.
Listen here, bitch.
Alright.
Okay. Your past. Wow. Your past is the reversed Hierophant card.
Alright.
Which typically means that you were dealing with an overbearing authority figure. And if you weren't, then maybe you were being the overbearing authority figure in some way. If you were in a leadership position, make sure that you're not getting carried away with your power. It's easy to let it get to your head. That was your past.
Maybe I shouldn't have beat up those pirates so hard.
Oh. Your present is the reversed 2 of Pentacles. Here we go. Let's see. The reversed 2 of Pentacles is about misspent energy.
What?
Maybe you've been dedicating a lot of your time to one project or unintentionally neglecting other things. Maybe it's time for you to try and balance your life and take a look at how to spend your time throughout the day equally. And your future is the 9.
Maybe I'm disregarding my safety too much. Maybe Rose is right.
Okay, your future is the upright 9 of Pentacles, which signifies abundance, wealth, and deep satisfaction. Meaning that you will be in a place of comfort and you have earned it. You'll be financially secure, and it's time to enjoy the fruits of all of your efforts.
Of course.
Oh yes,
He
naturally.
he takes out the boar medal and just, of course,
But,
I will enjoy this.
but that's not substantiated.
What do you mean?
Where's there's nothing backing that up.
That is. Look, he holds it up. I'm point rich.
But
And
this is your future. What you're doing is your
I
present.
haven't enjoyed it yet, have I?
Oh,
Which makes it my future, no matter how distant or close.
fine.
And obviously, I disregarded my safety when I fought it, so I got hurt. I think it makes perfect sense.
Tabaxi woman just nods silently.
He'll
Yep.
He'll put a silver on the table
Oh,
and say, "Thank you very much."
Should give you a small head bow in gratitude and pocket the silver. Okay, it's about this
So
point.
now what?
unless-
So now what, Holden? So you want to
Go
go
ahead,
do
Ed.
something else now? Is that?
Oh yeah, I have to.
I mean,
I gotta go wear myself out a little more. No. I
Wear
have to
yourself
eat
out.
and then do the obstacle course. I have to get fueled.
okay, I guess I'll join you then. You know what? What is it you want? I'll get you something.
Meat pies.
The
the eating contest.
Well, those did look pretty good. I mean, these are their festival food.
I'm sorry.
About this-
I can't handle this shit. The chat is the worst.
He's
Alright.
holding on to that silver piece.
Oh my god.
Most of these are just variations of saying "holding on," so it doesn't work. They're not new.
Listen, it's perfect. All right, we gotta refocus.
Yes.
It's about this time that you two run back into Fenris and Rosa, sorry.
It doesn't matter.
I never know. I got check. Holding me back. You guys all meet up once more. I will say that it's around 11:30 to 12-ish, but the meat pie contest isn't until 1:30. So you've got a little time if you'd like to do something else, or if you'd like to just relax and wait, you can.
The only thing I can think of is maybe doing more fortune reading stuff, and I don't know if I want to put you through that.
I have stuff, don't you worry none.
Okay. Then I guess that Holden, like I said, Holden genuinely believes every fortune teller he comes across. He is not skeptical whatsoever.
This is
So-
never
Okay.
going to bite us in the ass, guys.
So I think
Never.
Never.
I genuinely don't care which one it is. He just goes to a random one. He looks at Loic after finding out that the meat pies aren't going to happen for a little bit, and he goes, "Well, obviously that last fortune was completely correct, so now I have to do more. What if they reveal more? What if they tell me who I was?"
How about I do one? Just, 'cause
Sure.
There's no way they're gonna get mine correct. No,
Okay.
absolutely not. So I sit down and ask what he
Which
has.
one? What fortune
what-
teller? You got
Which one?
pendulum?
The tarot card.
Oh,
The
we're
tarot
going
card
back.
one? Okay. Cards already shuffled. Tell me how you separate the deck into 3 piles.
So, basically, you're given the stack, and he'd take a little pile off the top, and then completely and only leave the bottom card left, in the second.
Okay. That's good. All right. Done. Let's see. Your past is the 9 of Wands. Your present is the Ace of Cups. Nothing's reversed yet. Your future is the Ace of Swords reversed, though.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
There
God.
it is. Let's just take a quick little look-see at that. 9 and 2 aces. Let's see what the 9 is real fast.
And this is the present or the past?
The 9 of Wands is your past. It signifies that you were nearing the end of something. Though the temptation to give up was present at the time, the 9 of Wands reminds you that you should have faith in the vision that drives you, that the end is in sight and your success is important. Your present is the Ace of Cups. I really should have tabbed all of the different sections, but I'm dumb. There it is. Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups can be a sign that new love is entering your life. That's good.
Oh, God.
Whether the love is platonic or romantic, the Ace of Cups indicates that you're experiencing a very intense abundance of positive feelings. Good vibes coming your way.
He's been nothing but negative up to this point, really.
Ace of Cups reminds you to allow yourself to feel everything and embrace your emotions. And then the Ace of Swords reversed is your future. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, good. Okay. Ace of Swords reversed indicates that you may be feeling scatterbrained and unable to focus. You may be experiencing a creative block or working very hard at a task without really getting anywhere. The reversed Ace of Swords is a call to slice through this mental fog. Focus your self-care routines on manifesting clarity. There you go.
So Loic would be like, you see this, just first of all, 1, love? No. Just none of that's going on. 2, how do you know that future cannot be achieved? It just can't.
I think that the Tabaxi woman is just redoing the cards and like restacking them and everything and shuffling. She just looks at you with this like kind of blank expression and goes, "That amount of denial cannot be healthy. Sometimes you just have to believe."
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Thank you. And he'll leave a silver.
And she puts it in her pocket. Tabaxi number 3 will remember this.
I think you just don't want to believe.
No, it's just like but it's just not true.
How do you know?
Even the past wasn't true. You know, like nothing ended. No. Like what new beginning happened? I mean, not to mention, like, embrace my emotions?
I think that one's pretty true.
No. That will not happen.
Ah, but you admit it. You admit that you're not embracing them. Therefore, you could.
Yes, but that's the present. If it's not happening now, then it's not happening.
Maybe accepting that you aren't embracing your feelings is a form of embracing them.
No. What? Whatever. Are we going to get food or not?
No, I gotta do one more of these. I gotta prove you wrong. Now I'm spiteful.
How about Rose and Fenris? Would they like to do any of this stuff? Or are you just waiting it
Are
out?
we here?
With the group?
Yeah, no. Fenris is not one for fortunes.
Okay.
Rosabella would walk up and say, "Hey, are you guys getting your fortunes read?"
Yes, we did.
Oh, you did. Oh, you already did.
We were about to go to another one. Mine was spot on.
Is that so?
Mine was not.
He's
Mine definitely was not.
He's just a doubter. Don't listen to him.
Well,
Oh,
like I said, there's nothing to prove it's wrong or right.
Wait, Loic, are you a skeptic on fortune tellers?
Yes.
Aren't you a cleric?
You bring up a good point. But that's different.
How?
Well, that's
Can't you ask your gods on what your future holds?
no. It's not what my religion does.
It's not any gods I've heard of. Don't at least help a little in letting you know what your future holds. But whatever. Rosabella is going to go to the tea leaf reading.
Okay. And what is Holden going to?
There was the pendulum. There was the tea leaf. There was the tarot, and I feel like there was one more that I'm forgetting.
The crystal ball.
Easy. That one.
Oh,
That one is much more like in his brain. It has to be out there and so accurate. And it has to prove Loic wrong.
Okay. Let's do.
You could do Rose's first.
Let's do Rose's first. So, just so you know, there's actually a lot that goes into the different tea leaf reading symbols. Did a little bit of reading on it myself, but I'm gonna ignore all of it and pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
And give you my own thing with it. So you go over. We'll actually do Holden's because you've got to drink tea to get there.
Oh, I do?
No, Rose has to drink tea in order to get the reading because the whole point is that you get a cup of tea with the free floating leaves, and you drink it, and then there's just the leaves at the bottom of the cup, and they make different like shapes and patterns and stuff, and that is how they read your fortune.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, so Holden, you go over to this kind of elderly woman. She's kind of little fidgety, but definitely comfortable in her craft. There's this big, beautiful crystal ball that's probably like soccer ball sized, sitting on the table in a nice little stand. There's a tent kind of over her to keep the sun off of her. And she greets you in and offers you a seat. When you sit down, Holden, there's a weird moment of recognition.
Oh,
that's
man.
familiar.
What about it? Is it her or is it this moment?
It is her.
Okay.
And it's kind of like the last time that it happened.
Okay. I think he would sit down then. He has a big old grin. He's always smiling, but he's so happy that he could probably just prove Loic wrong. And so he sits down, and that smile kind of fades as he's like, "Do I know you?"
She gives you a soft smile and like kind of places her old, pretty, like wrinkled fingers onto the table in front of her, and shakes her head a little and goes, "Not that I can remember."
Can I see if she seems like she's lying?
Sure.
All right. Now listen, my
Roll me an
insight isn't the best.
I believe in you.
It's a 7.
Wait, did you roll a 7?
I did roll a 7.
Oh, good. She's lying. I'm kidding. Maybe it's the fact that she just is so old and wise, but you want to believe her, but she's just so hard to read. Hard to tell.
I think Holden would kind of shake his head, trying to like snap out of it, and just maybe it's just the tent. Maybe maybe it's like a weird magic thing.
She'll nod and raise her hands off the table and kind of reach out, palms up for your hands.
Oh,
And go.
easy.
Okay. She will kind of guide your hands to also be like palm up inside of her hands, and she'll kind of move your hands onto the sides of the ball with her.
Makes you mystified.
Roll me a flat d20.
All right. 17.
Okay.
Okay.
She has. This is so great. This is great. This
Okay.
is perfect. She's got this that gentle, wise smile on her face. And you're staring at this crystal ball, and there's a shifting of light occasionally, but you're not. Maybe you just got to be trained for this or something, you know? She's looking into the crystal ball, and that smile kind of fades from her face. And she kind of looks over at you confused for a second and goes, You're not supposed to be here.
What?
She kind of blinks a couple times and goes, What?
Why did you say that?
Sorry, I phased out for a minute.
Oh. Okay.
What were we doing? I'm reading, right.
Yes. Yeah.
Your hands? Right, yes. She put your hands back on the crystal ball. Roll me another d20.
13?
Okay. She okay. She guiding your hands kind of along the sides of the ball and this circular motion, and then lets go of your hands so you can kind of keep doing that motion. And she kind of just reaches out one hand kind of onto the top and just closes her eyes and nods and goes, I can tell you've traveled a long distance, and I can tell
Whoa.
that soon it will pay off. All of the searching that you're doing. That she'll open her eyes and just give you a smile.
A single tear rolls down his cheek as he puts he hastily is digging through his bag and puts 2 silver on the table and goes, thank you. This is just what I needed.
All right. She'll give you a little wave and wish you well for the day. We'll jump over to Rose. You drink your tea and kind of return back over to the table. There's this kind of showy-looking, middle-aged man, kind of tanned skin with this goatee, pretty strong, dark brown goatee, and pretty intense eyebrows to him as well. And he gives you a grin and reaches out to take your cup. There's just kind of tea leaves kind of scattered across the inside, mostly in the bottom, kind of clustered. And he gestures for you to take a seat and leans over the table. It takes a toothpick so that he can point without blocking your view. And being like, this over here, these array of markers here that look like footsteps signify to me that you're a very busy person. These over here are kind of clustered in a way that seem jumbled. Maybe he looks at you for a second, eyes you over and goes, maybe you're stressed. You're just, having a hard day.
Oh, tell me about it.
Down here, I can see some clouds, kind of giving me troublesome storm cloud essence. Going to give me a d20 roll?
All right, let's see. 6.
A 6. Okay. There's this just a blob. It's just a blob at the bottom And he like gestures to it and he's like, and like looks over at you, goes like, this is the creme de la creme, I'm telling you. This is true friendship right here. You are gonna be very lucky.
What, in my friendships?
Mm-hmm. I can tell you will always be surrounded by true friends.
Rosabella kind of looks at the cup for a moment and kind of like looks back over at the group, I guess, kind of just like collectively looking at them.
You see Fenris about to shank you.
Oh
No!
She just kind of says, I hope that's true.
He just gives you a nod, and before any more magic can really continue, he dumps some water and starts washing it out over out the side of his stand into like a gutter to like clean it out and wash it up so that other people can get their readings done.
All right. Rosabella will leave a silver.
Okay.
And as she's leaving, she's like, I. she's like walking away, and she's like, what does it mean if those friends are the source of your stress?
I think that he kind of gives you like a laugh and like a grin and looks over at you and goes, as a parent, I can tell you that nothing good comes for free. Kids are the same way. They're worth it.
Rosabella looks over at her full-grown adult party and goes, yeah, you're probably right.
Holden is stepping out of a tent, like wiping his eyes.
Okay. You all are able to meet back up unless Loic and Fenris would like to do something in that time.
No. he's just
with the group.
Yeah. Okay. Loic is just patiently waiting for them to finish up their stuff. Be a bitch, I guess.
As he's prone to do. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else your group would like to do before the pie eating contest? It's coming up pretty soon.
I don't think so. Unless somebody else wants to do something.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Holden.
Pie.
Okay. Over the span of the next 30 minutes or so, while you guys are down in the docks, people start setting up these tables and they're setting out these pies. There's a wide variety, though most of them are boar meat pies, a couple of fish stew sort of like a thicker fish stew sort of pies and things of that nature. A couple of deer pies, but most of them are boar, which is self-explanatory, I feel like.
Yes.
With your passive, Loic, I just want you to clock that while you are in the harbor itself has maybe 2 or 3 ships total in it. It's very empty.
Huh.
But anyway, pie.
Pie.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to say something to the group about it.
He probably would point it out. He's like, there don't seem to be a lot of ships in port. At all.
Roosevelt will kind of look over. Oh, go ahead.
I said, would there normally be this time of year?
I mean, I'm not sure.
This is a port town, yes.
Yeah. So I would just expect there to be, at least more than just 2 or 3.
That's fair.
I mean, is there something wrong with the supply chain?
You could probably ask someone. Maybe the ships are out
Yeah.
to maybe they're grabbing supplies or fish or something, and they'll bring it back for the evening.
Yeah, I think he would actually do that. Walk up to, excuse me, just some random person, and ask, where are all the ships?
You kind of flag one of the clearly like one of the locals to the area. They look over at you a little confused, and they look over at the ships and go, well, usually we got a lot of ships coming in and out of the port, but I don't know. A lot of them go down south, and then they haven't really been coming back up. We assume there's been some kind of a storm or something blocking the river. Things happen sometimes, but it should clear up sometime soon. It's been this way for like a couple of days.
Okay, so, all right, but do we know like what caused that little clog?
I mean, it could be a shipwreck clogging up one of the thinner parts of the river. Could be pirates. Could be a bad storm blowing in debris from the mainland. I don't know. It could be a monster. I don't know.
Okay, well, thank you. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Could be Cthulhu. Agreed. Sorry. Yeah. That person kind of wanders off, kind of stumbling a little bit in their slightly drunken stupor.
Okay. He says, well, I mean, they said it should be cleared up in a couple days, so I guess there's not too much to worry about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Anyway, where is this pie eating contest?
It's being set up right in front of you, actually, right in front of the Stormville Guild House.
Oh. How cute.
I have to ask, who all is participating in the pie eating contest?
Me.
Rosabella absolutely is not.
Fair enough. I know Holden's there.
Probably is not. It might be only Holden.
Yeah, because
Loic,
I'm
Fenris?
definitely not. Loic is definitely not.
F.
Holden
Fenris?
is not.
Loser.
Loser.
Holden is not. Or Fenris is not.
Alright.
Holden, yeah.
Holden.
I declare Holden is not.
Yes. These lack of ships is concerning. Let's go eat some pie. Holden, you take a seat amidst a large group of other people. A fair amount of locals, a fair amount of outsiders who've kind of traveled down or up to the town to eat some pies and enjoy the festival. A bunch of pies are set in front of you. The rules are explained that you have 3 minutes to eat as much pie as you can. Whoever eats the most pie wins.
All right.
When they say go, you go ahead and start. And the way that this will work is that you're going to roll me 3 con checks, and the DC is going to continuously get slightly higher with each roll.
Okay.
If you can make it to the end, you get a special reward. But if you fail one of the checks, you only get that level of medal.
This sucks.
So
my
no
luck
matter
is
what-
so bad.
No matter what, you'll get a consolation prize of a bronze medal. At the very least.
Okay. Holden takes one bite and goes, I'm done.
Wait, I'm not even hungry.
All right. So 3 con checks, you said?
3 con checks.
Give me 1 moment.
1.
Let's see what he gets. Looking great so far. Ooh, that.
Actually, I mean,
Okay. All right. In the beginning, you start just annihilating pie. It's fucking delicious, by the way.
Fuck yes.
It's fresh boar meat put into these pies. They've got not too much spice-wise, but enough to make it pretty dang delicious. Some bone broth probably went into this. The crust is crispy as hell. Yummo. First minute goes by, no problem. Second minute, you're feeling the weight. It's hard, but you're not throwing up anything yet. You are able to keep it down. You get like some fish pie that's not as good as the boar pie. The fish is probably maybe like it's an older pie, or the fish was caught yesterday or something. It's not as fresh, so you're not as like enamored by it, but you get through and you chug through the second minute and into the third minute, and you are really fucking struggling. But a lot of people at this point have kind of annihilated a pie or two, and you're on like your full fucking pie. And you you managed to make it through the third minute, and you successfully eat the most pie.
Oh my god. Let's go.
You guys watch Holden just eat pie after pie after pie, and by the end, you get this like stupid, like Burger King-esque like pie hat that they put on your head, and they clip one of those slightly larger gold medals onto your shirt and like raise your hand into the air, but you really gotta like stave yourself for a second because too much movement and it will all come back out.
No, I might not be able to do the obstacle course now.
That was my thought of just like you were like, I need to feel myself, and I was like, you're stuffing yourself before running.
I think he's like, yeah.
I think just for flavored text, I think Rosabella like was watching Holden like scarf down these pies, and I think like the first minute she was like, she had like a look of like, he looks stupid. He looks so dumb. Like he's got pie, like it's all over. I imagine Holden like it's all over his face and his clothes.
I actually feel like for the first one, like his first pie, not the first check, he ate it normally. Like looked over and saw someone eating faster than him, and then just started going wild.
I think by the second minute, when Holden started to slow down, Rosabella like kind of like caught herself like, Holden, like keep going, you're doing good. And I think by the third minute, when like he's actively winning, like Rosabella is actually like kind of clapping for him.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how big are these meat pies?
General pie sized?
Like the size of like your stereotypical like store apple pie kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh,
so you're telling me Holden ate like 4 or 5 of those pies in 3 minutes?
Yes.
I'm sorry, have you seen the number of hot dogs people will eat at a hot dog eating contest? I don't want to hear this from you right now.
I'm saying,
and it's
like,
Holden.
It's Holden.
I think Fenris seeing somebody eat like 5 of those pies in like 3 minutes looks kind of horrified. Because like everybody else eats scared. The other normal people eat like 1, maybe 2. Holden has consumed 5.
Oh my god!
I feel like everyone's scared. If that is the case.
I think Fenris at the beginning is like, oh haha, and then the second minute he's like, he's winning by a long shot, and the third minute he's like, God, what the fuck?
Alright.
Holden is part fist.
Okay. That out of the way, Holden, are you gonna go do the obstacle course?
No.
Why not?
I think
surely
he would
be fine.
He would ask someone nearby of like, how long is the obstacle course going?
They like look at you a little concerned and offer you like one of those really small brown paper bags and go, I mean, I think it's gonna be there all day.
Okay, I'm gonna sit out for a little bit then. Oh, he'd take the bag and just go sit down.
Rosabella will come over and prestidigitate your clothes and your face clean.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
I just want to point out that also Holden is coming down off of being poisoned still.
No, that's fine.
I don't see the problem.
Everyone in the pie eating contest.
Everybody else was just bad.
Holden
They
is
all
just built
failed.
over.
One of them threw up off the side of the stage.
You did good, Holden.
I did.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just
No,
gotta
but-
sit here for a little bit. If I
Okay.
don't move, I'll be okay.
I mean, do you still want to try out that obstacle course?
In a little bit.
He.
If I tried
Well, I'm
right
just
now,
asking.
I cannot promise it will be clean.
We can take a seat and just kind of relax.
All right,
Yeah,
you guys
I can go get us
do-
some drinks.
You guys can go do whatever. Whew.
I mean, Holden, would you like something to help you? push that?
Water.
You want a little
Of
snack,
course.
Holden?
And anything specific in this water? You know, lemon, some ice, maybe.
Water.
All right, salt water is.
No, no.
Oh shit,
Oh,
guys, we just got raided.
we got a raid.
Thank you, Dragonheart. We
Oh my
appreciate it.
God! Thank
Holy
you.
shit! Yeah, thank you.
This is wild.
Oh,
this is a
raiders.
wild day one.
All right. Before anything else continues, I'm so sorry that it's always Loic, but Loic has the highest fucking passive perception.
That's okay. I'm stupid.
Amidst the crowd of people, Loic, you're down at the docks, but kind of if you're looking at the map, there is those like black boxes just underneath the Stormville Guild House. Those are large storage buildings, kind of curving from the side of one of those buildings and weaving into this like large crowd of jovial people is a guard from the town. And you know that this town has a guard system, primarily because pirates are all over the rivers, and while it's not common for Lindell to get raided for stuff like that, because all that Lindell really has are furs and fishing gear and, you know, general medical supplies, it happens sometimes. This is one of those guards. But they've got like a stumble to them, kind of like meandering through the streets, just making their way through the middle and towards the main street.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Because like he might just be tired or a little drunk.
Right.
So, but I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay.
But I'm also going to go out and get drinks for people. So Rosabella, Fenris, you know, anything strong over here.
No, nothing strong. Just some water. Also, see if they have like, food. I'm getting rather hungry actually.
Oh, okay. I can definitely do that. Is there anything you want in particular? Like food wise? No, it's
No.
all right. I'll leave it a surprise. If they have escargot on,
No, don't you dare bring me
I was not talking to you, but that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Whatever they have.
Okay. All right, so I'll walk up to wherever this like little food stand is that also serves drinks. I hope.
Oh, fuck yeah, of course. It's like a little addition to the Ivory Duck Tavern where they're just kind of selling drinks and snacks and
yes,
barf bags now. They
and
just
funnel
have those
cakes.
for giving. Funnel cakes, fantasy cake. I don't know. Food.
Food.
It's about this point as Loki is walking away, just because Fenris also has a fairly high passive. You also spot this guard kind of meandering through the crowds.
Does he look injured?
Make me an investigation check. Look, it's like a silver. They just kind of bundle all the drinks and things that you're getting.
Okay. Okay,
Bryn, you're not gonna believe it. I rolled so good.
I'm gonna look at it. I feel like you're goofing on me because it's probably real bad. That's an 8.
I'm absolutely goofing on you.
Well, with an 8, maybe they're just tired? They got kind of hunched over, acting a little weird, but they're probably just tired. Drunk, maybe?
This is a festival.
Yeah, totally. Loic, you make your way back over to the group with snacks and drinks and such. As you're passing out those food items, that guard that you had spotted and then Fenrir spotted afterward collapses.
Oh, okay. He would notice that and immediately spring into action. He'd be like, "Oh," and like start walking over there, and like he would kind of do like the whole thing. Are you okay? Like sort of deal. Well, actually, I can roleplay this if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, so he would see this happen. Say, "Oh my goodness," and run over quickly to this guard and say, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Can you hear me? Just anything at all?" And like he, get on his knees and stuff.
This guard is kind of like on their knees with one hand on the ground and the other kind of like clasping like onto their chest, or maybe they're just holding on to the cape on their uniform. You come over, they've got this like very ragged breathing that I'm not going to do because that ASMR would be fucking awful for everyone involved.
Do it!
Pay me. I'm kidding. Pay me for this. Through their helmet, they look at you, and their eyes are just kind of crazed, and that hand that was clutching onto whatever on their chest reaches over and just they grab your shirt kind of almost aggressively, and it's pretty easy to see that their hand is coated in a deep red blood, and they look you in the eyes kind of crazed and go, "They're coming, get everyone out now, they're coming."
Who is coming? Can you tell me?
And he's just breathing and shaking his head and looking around all these people who are not moving, and they're all they've taken a step back and they're whispering to each other, kind of uncomfortable. Some of them are like whispering, like, "Is this a performance? Because this is not very entertaining." And so the other people are like, "Oh my god, should we go get like a medic or something?" And like, if nobody's moving, and they're more focused on that than they are on you. I'm gonna change the music. Don't mind me. That's not important at all.
But like if I see any injury on him, I will heal him.
Okay. If you want to look him over for injuries, you go ahead and make me a medicine check.
I will do that.
What is the rest of the party doing during all this?
I would just like to say,
22.
I was hoping he would grab Loic and go, "Don't eat the pies."
They'll kill you, they're mimics. They're pie mimics. We're the mother pie.
I probably would have run over with Loic because I also had seen the guard.
Do we see this? Me and Holden.
Yeah, when the guard collapses, it becomes a scene pretty quickly because people kind of make that circle around the guard, but staying a distance away. Some of them are figuring out if this is real or if this is like a goofy performance thing.
Rosabella will like very quickly get up and then look at Holden and just try not to move.
I'll be good. You go check that out. Whoever.
All right. And she'll kind of like, I feel like she does like a thing where she kind of half runs, half like flaps her wings so that she gets like a little bit of a extra spring to her step.
Hmm.
And like quickly rushes over and just goes, "What happened? What is he okay?"
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's about at this time, Loic, that you manage to get him to sit up enough that you can see his chest. There is like a thick layer of armor. You know, he's a guard, but a good portion on the opposite side that you're on his side and portion of his chest is just this colossal bite that went through the armor and pierced the armor into his chest on that side.
Big yikes.
It is a big bite.
Does the bite look at all similar to the creature that we had just been, that me and Holden killed? That kind of like size?
Make me a nature or a history check.
I normally would assess something like that, but right now I think he's more focused on trying to like make sure this guy is okay. Because I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. While you are doing that, this man is looking around at all these people who aren't moving and just starts like, it's starting to scare the people, but he is yelling at them to run.
Is it inciting a panic?
It is starting to start a panic. People are like starting to push each other and like move out of the way. Some of them are sticking around trying to figure out what's going on. It seems like.
Okay. Max. So 11.
Nice. Good.
But
okay. His wounds start healing up, and he looks at you and tries like pushing you off of him a little bit more, just shaking his head, just going, "Go, go!"
Okay, can you tell me what's coming? What is it? Please. We want to remain calm so that we can get everyone out safely.
He's trying to calm down and like collect his thoughts so that he can speak to you. People are starting to get uncomfortable, and some of them are pushing, and a panic is genuinely starting to happen around you guys as he starts to speak. I'm gonna change the music because that's way better for the ambience. Don't worry about that.
No.
Hi. Oh. He looks up at the skies, and you now notice it too, that there's this like thick, heavy, gray cloud starting to roll in from the south. And he points like a shaky hand up at it, and he says, "They come in under the cover of the clouds. And they swooped in so fast, we didn't have any time. And they don't want you to have any time. Nobody ever gets away. I came from south, from here. I came all the way from Moore even. I try to warn people, there's never enough time. I'm not fast enough."
What are they?
They all have a red banner. I don't know. Look, and he points, and you can see these large, winged monstrosities amongst the clouds. 5, 10? It's really hard to tell how many are in there.
Where do I get the guard?
What?
Where do I get the guard? I'm asking him.
he just like makes a pained laugh and looks at you and goes, "The guard can't do anything. Just go."
No. What he's saying is we need to
Not to
evacuate.
fight them, to get the people out.
Yes.
He's trying to think, and he's like, "I'm not from this town. I don't know."
Fenris is
Where do
going to
you
start
get the
running.
guard?
Fenris is going to start running towards the bounty hunter guild. Actually, no, the storm. Was it the Stormhawk?
Stormhaven.
The Stormvale.
The Stormvale guild. Running there as fast as he can.
Okay.
Uh,
what is everyone else doing?
Something looks bad.
Rosabella's running to get Holden.
Okay.
I think when you get there,
And then I'm gonna try. I'm helping this guy up. Like I want him to calm down and make sure he gets out of this, safely. And Loic actually would like say to like people around and say, please, if you heard this, I ask you, please remain calm. But what this man says is true. We need to evacuate as quickly as possible.
People are like stopping for a second to look at you, and you're like, "Yeah, this guy is speaking the truth, and we need to evacuate like ASAP." And people just start booking it down the street, trying not to push each other, but there's only so much you can do when it's so crowded.
Mm-hmm.
As you look back up at the sky very quickly, Loic, with your keen eye, you can start to kind of make out these shapes a little bit more, and then one of the figures kind of breaks the cloud. Pouring from the sides of its mouth is that fog that is trailing behind it. It's kind of sloughing off of the wings a little bit as it's coming out. It seems to be a tamed wyvern. It's got these like a chain-esque bridle on it, and these red bits of armor across it. It's got that hooked tail at the end, and holding onto either side of it seem to be heavily armed people, and somebody on the top riding the wyvern as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping over very quickly, Holden, you've been having a little sip of water on the bench.
Yep.
Rosabella is coming over to you.
Does Rosa look worried at all?
She looks terrified.
Okay. I think Holden Holden straightens up a little more. He's probably been slouching and feeling pretty ill. And when you get closer, he just so no obstacle course.
Holden, I think this town has a lot more to worry about than an obstacle course right now.
What is it?
In fact, are the rest of us seeing the? Well, actually, he mentioned the clouds, so Rosabella would just say there's a guard over there. He's collapsed. He's been, it looks like a bite of some kind. Bit right through his armor, and he was talking about people coming in through the clouds, and Rosabella will look up at the sky
Is that what that big cloud is?
Yes, is that a? Do I see the tame wyvern?
Yes, at this point you can see it as well.
Is that a wyvern?
I don't know. Is it?
It certainly.
It looks big and red.
No. I think the Rosabella will look around at the people starting to run in a panic, and she says, I don't know if we need to, I guess, find shelter or get out of town. I don't know. I don't know if we can get out of town before whatever happens.
How many of them are there, Bryn? How many does it look like there are?
Make me an investigation.
Oh, yay.
You're really good at those.
I sure am. I'm making lots of good rolls.
Can I help?
Sure.
18.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm really
it's-
just looking for a number more than 3.
Yeah, I mean, minimum 5.
Okay.
But it's a pretty large cloud. You can assume that there is more. And with an 18, you're sitting, right?
Yes.
You kind of feel it through your seat that there's this, like, rumbling happening.
Oh. All right. Well, that solidifies it for me. All right. I think
Time to
Holden
fight.
would stand up and be like, I don't know if we should run or seek shelter, but I don't think I can fight those. I'm pretty spent for the day. I just wanted to have fun.
Let's group up with the others, and we'll figure out what to do from there.
All right, that's a good idea.
Alrighty.
Where's everyone?
Like I'm assisting the guard man, trying to make sure like he's okay.
Rosabella
And,
will. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like in the crowd, telling people like get out of here, like that sort of deal.
Get out of here.
Like we need to move as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Okay. Cutting over very quickly, Fenris, you've run into the Stormvale Guild House.
Yeah.
You learned very quickly. The Stormvale Guild House, Stormvale Guild in general is a boating guild, primarily for the purposes of, do you need to hire a ship hand? Are you buying a boat, perhaps? Or do you need to get on a boat? This is the place for that. So you come in and go, we gotta fight some things. They go, what? Excuse me? They have nothing for you. They do get worried and they follow you back outside. And now you are also able to see these armed wyverns carrying people soaring in towards town.
I think Fenris is kind of trying to convey the message of the somewhat along the lines of I don't need you to fight the giant flying dragon things. I need you to get the people out.
Okay, give me a persuasion check really quickly.
I've been rolling so great, guys.
I have faith in you. Roll a 1. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Dirty 20 is pretty
Dirty 20.
good. You crush all my
Yes.
hopes and dreams, why don't you? Okay. They all kind of look at each other, a little nervous. It's a variety of ship hands and a couple of slightly drunk ship captains and things of that nature. But they all kind of nod and start working together to kind of usher people without it making people run into each other, using different evacuation routes and things of that nature. Trying to get people out of their houses and out of the town. Are you guys making your way out of town as well?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Alrighty. You start making your way through the town. It would help if my stuff would function the way that I need it to. Bop. Cool. Now I can move you guys. You guys start moving your way through the streets. And behind you, things just start happening. Starts in the south because that's the easiest to reach. The first thing to land is a large red wyvern. And jumping off of its back are a couple of heavily armed, head-to-toe metal armor guards. And then there's the wyvern rider actually on the back itself. While this is going on, kind of riding in from the dirt path down here, comes mounted combatants. These less armored women in deep red armor, and this headgear that covers the from the nose up portion of their face, so you can't see their eyes or anything of that nature. As you guys continue moving through the streets, I have to keep toggling. I apologize. You guys keep on moving through the streets there. Another wyvern lands on the roof of Building 8. And it sprays down this large bout of like strangely colored flame that just coats the ground. Covers a couple of buildings, some of the grass. And kind of hopping off of its back and using some of the chain on it to slide down onto the ground are more of those heavily armed figures. At this point, if there's anything you'd like to do, I don't want to just narrate the whole scene for you. If there's something you'd like to do.
Rosabella, first and foremost, is going to cast Mage Armor on herself. Just in case.
And I will do my Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary, which anything within a 30-foot radius of me is filled with dim light, and the sphere moves with me.
Okay.
But it only lasts for a minute, and whenever a creature, including me, is within it or ends its turn there, I can grant temporary hit points d6 plus my cleric level, add one effect causing it to be charmed.
Oh. So all these people can get a ton of temporary hit points.
So that is what I'm doing. I'm giving them 1d6 plus 3 hit points.
Hell yeah. Hopefully, that might make a difference in what's about to happen. So that would be pretty good.
They all get 5 extra hit points.
Yeah!
Holden is going to make sure that like if anybody trips on their attempt to run out of here, he's gonna make sure that he can try to like get them back up. He wants to make sure that nobody falls behind, but he is by no means like, I'll stay behind, guys.
Are you near the back though?
I think so.
Okay. Then as we're running, Fenris, in the chance that Holden is going to get absolutely blasted, is preparing a vortex orb.
Okay. Alrighty. Then you continue moving, I suppose. Are you continuing on the main road just to check?
Yes. Because I feel like that's where most of the people are.
Okay. You keep running up the different layers of the street. Once again, another wyvern lands, this time kind of on ground level, in between some of the larger buildings. Right here. Everyone give me just a quick perception check while I put more people on this map that you didn't ask for.
No.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh.
That's a 20.
Hold
That's a
on.
20 for Holden.
I need to add that counter to here because it's not on this one.
We can update it when we go back.
Hey guys, what's up? The stats are gonna be on for a second. No apologies though.
Alrighty. It's actually really perfect that Holden rolled that natural 20. Look, we'll see it too. Rose and Fenris, you're a little distracted. Wonder why. Yeah. Could be any reason. Actually, here's your distraction. While you're running, this wyvern also lets out a large burst of flame. It just kind of coats the streets, but it doesn't catch the actual street on fire. It does catch homes and other buildings aflame. Holden, you see it first. Behind you guys, you're not the last ones out of the city by any means, but you're kind of near the back. The wyvern that was most recently put on the map that's kind of right behind you guys near building 3.
The purpley one.
Yeah, the purpley one. Kind of turns after making that good old flame and locks eyes with a bunch of these civilians on the street. And the rider on its back kind of tugs on the reins and it rears back with this like shrilled shriek and just lunges forward and goes down to attack somebody that only Holden got to meet.
Oh,
Somebody who you felt was so familiar. That's so perfect. Wow. Yeah,
no.
this old lady is running up the street, kind of holding this soccer ball-sized orb in her arms, getting noticeably like more and more anxious as she's running up the streets. And it sinks its teeth into her, and that ball just kind of goes rolling. People start kind of like kicking it around. It's just kind of in the way.
Hold on really quick. Is this person near Holden?
It's here. So it's you'd have to fight through the crowd to go back if you want to.
How far am I away?
where is here?
I'm on the DM layer. You can't even see that. I'm dumb. Here you go. How about, can you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's getting attacked here,
Okay.
like right in front of where this wyvern is.
Okay, so she is 30 feet away?
Yeah.
Alright. Is Holden back there with her, or are we all in the same spot?
I think
We're all traveling together.
as the fight is happening, Holden is very obviously like kind of turning of like, no, fuck.
No.
If I start to turn at the time that this person jumps forward for an attack, can I see that it's coming towards this woman? Is that like relatively obvious?
That was what your perception check was for.
Yeah.
So you would see it, but I think it's fair to say you would see it late.
Okay.
Like, the attack is still happening. She's not dead yet, but it does have its teeth in her.
As soon as the teeth go in her, because I think that's when Fenris would react, I'm going to cast that Vortex Warp on Holden, but I'm going to twin spell it and try and include her.
Okay. Can you... I'm not familiar with Vortex Warp. How does that spell work?
If they're not aware that it's happening, it's a con save.
They can choose to fail, but it's a con save to resist it.
She has no idea that this is a friendly thing going on. Well, I rolled a 5, so it doesn't really matter, does it? She's just, no! Gone.
So both of them get pulled from essentially what is 30 feet behind me to 90 feet in front of me.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I think Holden would be very disoriented and like try to look back towards Fenris and shoot him like a thumbs up. And then, man, I don't have that many spell slots, but I do have one more. He's gonna give her a Cure Wounds and try to pick her back up to keep running.
Fenris, while this is going on, is just full on legging it. He never stopped running because he was already preparing the spell.
Okay.
Just so you know, I still have that guard with me. Like, I'm still making sure he's getting out alive. And whoever is still in my 30 radius is also, still under the effects of it for the minute.
You guys make it to the edge of town.
Man,
I'm living a life out here. Here we go. Let me just reveal some more things to you. Ta-da! Another wyvern lands up near the other guild house and just annihilates the beginnings of your obstacle course.
No!
And also starting to slowly catch the side of that guild building aflame. It turns and starts refocusing its attention on the streets. And just starting to just take pity shots, just pot shots on people. We jump over to Holden for a second because you're like 90 feet ahead of everyone else. You're near the front of the group carrying this like really bloodied old woman.
She did get, I think, 9 hit points back.
Okay. Can you make me a quick...
Yep, whatever it is, yep.
Yup.
All right.
Give me a quick
No.
Arcana.
Oh,
Give me an Arcana. Something you're so bad at. Okay, you have no idea what it is, but something is wrong. Something
Okay.
about her is wrong.
Okay. That's not good.
Yes.
The best I can give you is that she feels more familiar now than before.
Oh, okay. Like his head is almost like wonky at this point. Like it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing because it's almost like you're looking at this old lady and it feels like you know everything about her, but you literally don't even know what her name is.
I feel like his
It's like the most ridiculous deja vu feeling.
okay, he definitely has like a very strained expression. Then
Okay.
of like I don't understand.
Okay. Are you going to stop and wait for your friends at any point, or are you just going to keep on booking it?
I think when we're a decent ways away from that new wyvern, because that he doesn't want to stop beside it and go, hey, let's just wait for everybody.
Hey guys.
Yeah, he'll wait until he's like decently far away, and then he'll stop and try to wait for them.
Okay. You get a good distance away, though it's pretty clear that the wyverns are keeping up and continuing to take their pot shots down into the people who remain on the main road. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I will say that you will probably be safer if you wait in the forest for your friends.
I think if he turns around to wait and they're just following the people on the main road, he would keep running then. He can't stand still and let himself and this woman just get obliterated.
Just die. Okay. What are the others doing? Are you just running? Or do you have something else you would like to do?
So I'm gonna try and see if if there's anyone who's tripped or being trampled on. Like I assume that's definitely happening, and especially looking out for children.
Right.
And just trying to make sure they're up and ready to go. And if they cannot get up, I would carry them basically. And so may I roll an investigation for that?
Sure, go for it.
11.
11. It seems like for the most part, people have been pretty good about keeping an eye for the children. The people who are getting trampled are usually just unfortunate, typical people. So you don't have to worry too much about that.
It's just
that's not very tasty.
They're a lost cause.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're just gone.
Whatevs.
Don't you worry none about that.
I mean, because because in Loic's mind, he kind of just he's really upset of the thought that they went they died in that manner, because he believes that everyone should have a a worthy death, and this was not one of those days for that. This was not a good way for someone to die.
Right.
Everyone deserves at least some some good passing. And seeing that, he's just really upset about it, but he's definitely going to do what he can to around him, and keep on moving. And the channel divinity is definitely ended at this point.
Okay. Alrighty. For the sake of brevity, I will say that Holden is probably going to be able to catch up with the group just because you are carrying an old lady. And while also Loic is also carrying somebody, we can just say that maybe somebody else in the party would like to help carry that guy. You can?
Yeah, I'm carrying the dude in the arm.
Okay.
Alright.
But I can also cast a fun spell called Borrowed Knowledge to enhance my strength and get proficiency in it.
Oh, there you go. So
Alright.
actually, Loic, this like beanpole man, is just going.
He's being a
He's
Chad.
zooming. He's being a Chad. Eventually,
So do
you'll
you know
kind
how
of catch
Borrowed
up.
Knowledge works?
I know vaguely of the spell and how it functions. Yeah.
I guess it would be athletics
Um,
because it's a
Is it
skill, not
specifically a skill
stat.
check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Which
think you need to roll a skill check if you are bolstering yourself with it. I think for the sake of brevity, we can kind of leave it be.
mhm.
Okay. So you guys have kind of made it out of town. The problem is that you're still being hunted, especially if you're staying on the main road. So what is your plan right now?
Guys, they're still coming after people. We might have to hide. I don't know where, but we might just have to hide.
Damn.
I think Holden would like look at this giant crowd of people that keeps going by. I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work out. And Holden is really iffy on it because it might just make things worse. I think he just gets like a really pained expression, and looks at Rose and says, "Okay, where?"
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
It might just be best to have everyone scatter. People are harder to find and trace out in ones and twos.
But that also means if everybody starts to scatter, that the wyverns will start to look more thoroughly.
It also means if one of us gets found, that person is
Probably just dead.
yes, unfortunately. Maybe we scatter a little bit, a few feet away from each other, but make sure we're all in the general area so we can find each other quickly.
That sounds good. I mean, I would say, I think Fenrir says he can, teleport short distances. That could prove useful in evasion.
We need to do it now.
Can you do what you did before, Fenris? For me and her? And you adjusted it
Not both
more?
of you.
Not both of us?
No.
Shit. Okay. Then
Either way, we need to get off the road into the woods. Whether we
Yes.
split or do it or stay together, otherwise is a different matter. But we need the cover of trees so they can't see us as well from overhead.
Yes, and I can definitely, bring the townsfolk that direction as well.
All right.
So I will point them in that direction.
alright. Which way? Which way do we scatter?
Is this north, south, east, west?
Here, I can offer you something helpful. Ta-da!
Oh,
What is ta-da? Oh no. Oh good.
If you zoom in, you're all the way in this portion over here. If you can see my ping or my in the wrong
Mhm.
section. This
okay,
is your
okay.
city down here.
So, how do I ping? Can I
You
ping?
click and hold. You can
So-
also draw. You can draw on the map if you so desire.
I
So-
This is where you are.
think
So we're here, right?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
We can't go towards the river because it probably
We can't go
clears
towards
out.
the river because that's also where they're coming from.
So-
We have to go this way, yeah, to this.
So yeah, west.
We just go west. Actually,
Okay.
we're at this main road, like here, yeah. Like
That's
this.
true.
So we should probably go north and then cut west so we can avoid the main road.
All right.
So to check, is your plan sort of this like angular path whenever
Do
it
we-
shows up for you?
Do we want to
Yeah,
go
probably
just
north
west
for the-
or southwest towards trees?
That's what I was kind of thinking, but if they're,
But
I don't know.
they're coming from the south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking we go. Oh, why am I drawing a square?
that's okay. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
we go-
good.
We go up and then we cut to the road. Or like,
Okay.
I'm
You
okay
guys-
with that.
You guys are the plan makers. I'm here to listen.
Is that
North-
area
north-
forested to the west of us, Bryn?
Are you talking about over here?
No, the west of us.
It's light forest. It's more of a fairly plainsy region, if you remember.
But,
There's
it has some
forest,
woods.
but it's more forest towards anywhere where there is water, and plainsy towards the center.
Mostly, is there
Yeah, so-
there a decent density of trees immediately around us in that direction?
In I'm just trying to understand. Are you talking about here?
The path that we are saying we want to go.
Like
Gotcha,
if
gotcha.
I look directly west from where we're standing right now, is there decent tree cover for the next mile?
You guys have been down this path. In fact, it's right about here where you fought that wild creature on the trail in session 0.
It's very
It's-
brush. Lots of brush.
It's a lot of brush, more that than it is.
But it's dry
Tree
brush,
cover.
right?
It sure
Yes.
is.
So if one fleck of it goes up in flames, the whole thing goes up.
Possibly.
Probably south then.
I was gonna say we go north, sticking close to the river, where it's
That's what I was going to
wooded.
say, is that we start
I
going
agree.
north.
Because like if we go north, remain in the tree. Plus, it's we have access to water in case it burns or fires.
How big is the statue?
The statue is quite large. It's without looking at my notes, probably like 30, 40 feet tall, 3 or 4 stories.
Never mind then. We can just hug the river.
where it's wooded. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
where-
head up here.
Okay.
I
Or
think we
is-
need to go all the way up there. I think we're just hiding right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, but that is the plan. We're gonna scatter to the north.
All right. I think that is where we're going to end session this week.
Yeah.
We'll pick up next week. You guys can do a little bit of traveling,
Not
a little
next
bit of
week.
role play stuff. That's when I get to explain the combat mechanics, because Shay actually sat down with me and we worked out a way to include team attacks into combat, because that's fun and cool. And you guys will also see how our travel system works, so it's a little more interesting. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm glad nobody died. That was my one concern today, was that someone was going to go, I'll stop this war. Oh, this is
Holden
what?
had, Holden
A
had
motherfucker like
one
me just
spell
gonna have to
slot.
intervene.
Also, random thing.
Shay didn't
because
think
we can-
about it.
Random thing. Shout out to Dragonheart for the raid.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I don't know if you saw, because this is our first stream on this channel, or like first official stream that wasn't just like testing layouts. We hit top 5 in D&D by viewer count.
What?
Oh my god.
So
Number 5 in D&D by viewer count right after the raid.
I'm a ding dong, and I don't know what a raid means, but that's
basically
crazy.
their stream ended, and they took everybody who was watching their stream, and it auto moved them over to ours.
Oh.
So
It's
we
like
got,
go watch this person for a few seconds because this is interesting to me.
So we got an extra 7 viewers. I don't know how many of them
Cool.
stuck around, but it was very nice.
We were up for a while at 26, which was 5th
What?
by D&D rankings.
Holy crap. That'll never happen again, but that was cool.
That's not necessarily true.
The number one D&D streamer throughout the time we were there was like 60 viewers, 70 viewers. So we were about a third of that, but still, it was like 65 for them, 70 for them, and then it was like 50 for the next person. And that was a bunch in the 20s.
Well, damn.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much, Dragonheart. That's
Yes,
rad.
thank you.
Well, thank you everyone who stuck through the whole thing, and anyone who joined us kind of halfway through. We've had a blast, and I've kind of enjoyed watching the chat. I know I was originally not going to watch it, but it was really funny, actually. Way entertaining. So this has been great, and I'm very excited for the next one, which, just so that it's on people's calendars if they want to join, will be, I believe, on the 1st of March?
May
or May?
1st.
Wow.
March.
May 1st. March.
Yes.
We're
It was
time
actually
traveling.
a month ago, month and a half ago.
Which
So put that on your calendars.
It is Labor Day.
Yeah, one day we'll have one of these not on a holiday.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
It will be the fall. It'll be session 3.
Alrighty. Well, I think we can go to our closer slide, and we can kind of stick around for a little bit if people want to talk, but yeah, it's been a good time.
I will be heading out because I need to wake up at 5 for my work.
I'm gonna sob for every moment you're gone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to savor those tears.
I'll mail them to you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
In a mason jar.
This tree was awesome. Thanks for everyone who came out. Shay, what are you about to say? Say it.
I was going to address the thing in the chat of it's hard to update the schedule page because it only goes by week to week. Like you can set up that you're scheduled to stream on every Sunday. It's hard to do every other Sunday.
Yes.
That's all.
Yeah, video of session will be up on YouTube on Sunday the 24th. So, if you guys were looking for that, that's
I
when
didn't
I'll
mean
be
to
there.
do that one. Don't worry about that. Stream's starting soon, everybody.
Oh.
You did it.
Do you have the closer slide on here or no?
No, it is just our ending thing. I realized though that it would be useful for that. I'll update it so that it'll be that way next time.
Alrighty.
So at the end we'll have a little closing thing.
Well, coolio.
All right.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
gonna head out.
Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna go eat an Oreo or something.
You deserve an Oreo.
Thanks. I
go
do.
get that Oreo.
Get out of here, Dre. I'm gonna eat an Oreo in your honor.
My friends. Oh.
And as you can see, when someone leaves the Discord call, they just disappear.
They just vanish.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I had a very good time. I mean, because it started out like goofy stuff, and then like when that guard guy was like, I'm eating shit, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. And then he was like, they're coming, and I'm like, oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You guys still hear me?
Yes.
I switched over my phone. I got a couple of things to clean up before I go to bed. So I was like, I
Bad.
can stay on stream and chat while I do.
If we had streamed the Sunday after the 1st, we would also be streaming on Mother's Day.
On Mother's Day.
So there was kind of no getting around it.
Dude, it's holiday. It's holiday season.
Dang it. We can't win.
Well, May 1st isn't holiday, or is not Mother's Day, so we're good.
Yeah, no. Session 3 will be the first non-holiday session.
Well, May 1st isn't a holiday.
Oh no, that'll.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
the
It'll be the
second.
first not holiday session because session 2 on Labor Day is also a holiday session.
Yeah.
What?
No,
when is what?
Kai's completely correct. We should only stream on the holidays.
True.
May 1st is not Labor Day.
Kai, your birthday
Is
is
it
not a
not?
holiday?
Oh, I did not know that. I'm confused. I'm really lost.
It's alright. We're all a little tired. We just went 5 hours of good simple fun times. Nothing stressful at all.
Kai, it is a holiday for.
I'm just saying, you have any idea how long this video is going to take to render?
Yeah,
A
it'll-
long
it'll-
fucking time.
it'll
A
be
fucking
while. Hey, it'll be-
5-hour video.
It'll be done by Sunday.
No, hey, you can render it overnight. It'll
I
be
guess-
fine.
Now is the time for the technical side of things. Were there any issues that I need to work on for the stream stuff? I gotta reset the Nat 20 counter.
Oh, do we want to keep it?
Of
And
course.
keep it total?
Unless people don't like it.
Oh no,
I
Brandon
don't-
was saying, do we want to keep it total like by session or by campaign?
Oh,
The Nat
Which
20
way do you
I
counter.
wanna
think
go?
by session is probably better,
Okay.
Mhm.
just because like it's how many you've gotten on the night, how lucky it is.
How are there still 16 people here? The session's over. What are you doing
People are
here?
vibing. We're
hey,
charismatic.
we're asking
Okay.
important questions.
I mean, we all do have at least 4 charisma.
We are charismatic. We all get at least a +2.
Yeah, I know that the Rosabella and the Loic fonts are probably hard to read. It was going for like a handwritten, I guess, style of everybody. All the characters wrote their names down for this, but I know that Rose's is very hard to read, and I'm sure Loic's isn't the best.
Yeah, I think they were talking about Rosabella.
I increased the font during the stream for Rosabella's, and I know someone said that it was. I would love to. I don't know if I can, but I will try to make it bold. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a shot. Any other suggestions from anyone?
We might want to try and put a DM dragon thing on the combat version of Roll20.
That is a good point. It'll
Because there's
it's
only
just
the
hard
4
to
of us. It's hard to find the space.
spot. Yeah. Ashley does have a good point. I was going to talk to you about it after session, Bryn. And I guess it is now after session. It'd be cool to have like 1 or 2 emotes, and one specifically in case we get raided again, where people could just spam it.
I mean, I would gladly make some doofy emotes of the group. I will say that I don't know if we're able to do emotes, because Kai and I have looked into it before, and I'm pretty sure you have to have like 20 viewers or followers or something that like verifies that you're official enough to have that. I think we'll have to look into it, but if we can have emotes, I'll make some. 100%.
Yeah, there's 15 people in chat, so there's no downsides, and it costs 0 money to hit a follow button so we can make funny emotes. Press the button.
Tell all your friends to do it. Like, just
That's
you know,
my
like,
only- that's
friends
my
who
only
weren't even here.
self-promo.
Just tell them to do it.
do it, and I'll let Shay see the sun again. He can go outside again.
Oh,
They are lacking vitamin D.
What is the sun?
Just send them Sunny D in the mail.
I'm sorry. What's the problem? I don't see any issue.
What is the problem?
Hell yeah. I really need to fix the About Us button. I don't know how to do that one.
What's wrong with it?
It's like, so when you make the buttons, it has a certain, like, set of things that you can turn that button into, and there's not one that's just click it and it sends you to another page with a little blurb, to my knowledge. So I don't know how to do that.
So, two funny things, right? So, our stream right now is 15 viewers. Our channel has 15 followers. The gang's all here.
The gang's all here.
Secondly, we're 15 out of 50, and at 50 we get Twitch affiliate, which means we get a sub button, a what's it called? A donate button, and also we get we get emotes then. We have to get to 50, it seems like.
Okay.
Because that's when you get, at Twitch affiliate is where it looks like you get all the stuff.
Oh, that's
I did
great.
absolutely see your comment, Ashley. And I did absolutely steal off of it.
Ashley, you're always welcome to come bang down our door at any time.
Ashley's not even in the server, but she's somehow going to show up in voice chat and call me stupid.
Yep.
Because that's just
100%.
Ashley things. Finds a way to roast me at every opportunity.
But are there any questions that you all may have? Some dying questions.
That is a good.
Yeah, Eric. Did you know that I hate you? That's all.
I did, though. I really did.
Deep down, I did.
Kai, what's your question?
Okay, you just have to get long hair. Well, here's the deal, and I thought about this because Kelly texted me about the fact that I drew all this shit and that Kelly would want to help maybe eventually. Ooh, and I was like, well, eventually, maybe we'll do updated character pictures because you guys are gonna change.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So maybe you'll get your wish and Loic's hair will grow out.
Yes, it's an investment.
Yeah, you got to be here in the long run to see the long hair.
Let's see. Favorite Holden pun, didn't have one. Brain turned off.
I liked the Holden
third.
Cell one. That Holden Cell one was really.
My brain turned off.
I was living for that.
I couldn't handle it anymore.
I think I said the best pun in session. I don't even remember what it was.
No. Oh, I can't remember, but memory is real.
If we were chat for people who don't know this, we used to, when we were in person for all of our sessions last year, had a Nerf gun that DM had called the Consequences gun. If you made a bad joke or did something really stupid, you got shot with the Consequences Nerf gun. If we were in person when I made that pun, I would have gotten many shots from the Consequences Nerf gun.
So here's what's beautiful is that I actually have all my Nerf guns now, which means I have the semi-automatic Nerf gun that just shoots the rapid fire. So I could have annihilated you with that.
I would have gotten sprayed by like the Tommy gun from JoJo Season 2.
Where'd he get it? Who knows?
Just all up in my shit.
Kai did ask, what flavor of ramen is your favorite? Oh, well, rip.
All right, goodbye.
Hold on.
Did you just ban Ashley?
No, just a timeout. You do gotta do the same thing for Joseph, for Assassin.
Why?
No one puts baby in a corner. I'm sorry, that was really funny.
Yeah, there it is.
Why did they get timed out? What?
Because they were the two making Holden puns the entire time.
There we go.
Thanks, Kai.
That's true. Ashley did say you should start timing us out.
You know,
Yeah.
technically, Kai has currently equipped the Nerf gun of consequences because
It's the timeout
consequences
button.
are for everyone else, and I can't. Like, they can't do anything to you.
Here's eventually I'm gonna tell a bad pun, and they're gonna time me out in chat.
I just gotta delete it again.
like
You get 20 seconds. I'm so entertained by just torturing people.
I guess.
It's dumb.
I guess here's a question that's important. Should we stream something that isn't D&D in the off week?
well,
That's something we've discussed.
it wouldn't be on the same Sundays unless it was during the day because
Well, yeah, because
yeah.
we still have something else going on. Tell you what, we're already sitting here. It doesn't matter if people watch me make a new thing, like a new slide. Who cares?
May as well.
Are you gonna make the end screen?
Yeah.
Let's go. Either way,
You know, guys, it's been a good time. I've been stressed about this for a month, and we're done. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be because that's how it always goes.
You had a panic rant on a call with me about YouTube videos 2 days ago.
Yeah, I mean, look, listen. I drew everything, and like Shay did all the stream stuff, and like every time that I would like talk to the group and be like, "Hey, so like, here's our like Tuesday, like, like group chat." I'm sitting here staring at this list of things I still have to do, and it's like I don't know how music works, and like I still don't have these stats or like all this shit, and it just like it's always an issue, and now it's over, and that's nice.
Yep, now it's just running the campaign.
It just looks like it's flapping.
Right.
There it is.
It looks like it's waving hello.
Hello. Oh, it's Shy. Hello. Oh, it's Shy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Let's go grab. It's gonna change again, but let's go grab.
BTTV emotes? I'm not sure what those are. Oh, and earlier someone asked a question. They asked about alignments.
Oh wait, Shay, can you make me the derpy cartoon one and make me real small?
Well, the one that no, because it's the same sprite for everything, yeah.
Ah, fuck, never mind.
I wish I want to be able to.
That's so sad. Okay, never mind.
But I don't know. I think you're gonna just have to about our alignments throughout.
Wait, have you guys seen chat? Kai is drawing us an end screen.
Oh fuck yeah! Kai has
Gonna be
drawn
wonderful.
a couple of things, and I feel like we need a place where people can post
They're emotes.
their
They're
like
gonna be emotes.
stuff. Oh fuck yeah!
Also, actually, I don't know how to create a hashtag on Twitter, but we do have a Twitter and it is linked. If you guys have like funny art or emote ideas, just tweet it at us.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Kelly moved all of her art onto Twitter as well. So you
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can
Kelly's
make a
art.
hashtag tabernacle or something like that. We can work on that. I don't know if we can like make one, but you guys can add us on Twitter just with art or other stuff.
Guys, is there a giant like black bar underneath of our thing? That's
No.
what I'm seeing right now, and I'm getting paranoid.
No, I don't see it.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
thinking it's just bugged out on my screen. Oh, that's why. Cool, we're good. I wanted to respond. Joseph earlier said, he said thanks for inviting him to this, and I wanted to say thank you for staying the whole time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, chill out vibe, watch the streams. We don't stream very often, or we won't stream very often, but we'll try and keep some consistency to it.
Mm-hmm. Consistency is key. No, I mean, I had a great time, and I'm thankful for all who came. Asking questions. It's just a lot of fun to share this experience with people.
Oh yeah, thoughts for you guys and for chat. When I upload the YouTube video, should I cut out the beginning session chat talk and end session chat talk? Or do we want that to be left in the video?
I feel like if we're just putting... I feel like it could be left in, right? And they could just maybe put like a timestamp.
It does not show the chat. Joseph. It would just be our side of the video. Yeah.
I think we could leave it in, but you know how YouTube introduced the like little chapters function or whatever it's called? We could just put like this is when the start happens, and then put like the break, and then put the ending, and then this part.
I will probably just cut it because I think cutting it will cut, especially without the context of chat, like Joseph was saying.
It'll be
like it'll be a little weird, and also it will cut out about an hour of time total and save me probably 3 hours, 4 hours of rendering.
Okay. I guess you could also cut out this part because we are literally just talking about technical feedback stuff, so...
I'll probably get to end session and I'll cut beginning session and I'll leave the break in the middle probably though.
Alrighty. I will say, and for the chat, because this is the first time you'll be hearing this, I do pros and cons at the end of sessions, not because I'm looking for praise like a weirdo. It is genuinely for the feedback of what worked and what needs to be fixed. So if the chat has feedback, tell me. But like, I really care more about what these three ding-dongs have to say.
I thought the games were handled pretty well, and the scene at the end was done
I agree.
pretty good. I think the part that I enjoyed, and also am kind of saddened by, is that it interrupted the festival, which means like people didn't get to fully enjoy it, but that was kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think for me is the NPCs. I feel like they could be described a little just for flavor, because like if this person like had more descriptions like like their hair or something, or like what they're wearing and stuff, like that could give us more of an incentive, like maybe we talk to this person. But that's just me.
That is fair. I didn't lean too much into that, and that is on me. I think the reason I didn't was because I knew most of those people were going to eat shit and die. But you're right. I do need to be better about that for next time. Let me write that down.
And then Joseph actually brought up of lots of here's and there's, but no symbol to give us a clear idea of what that is.
Well, that was because I took the map off, because after a little bit we were just talking, and with the way that we're doing the map at the moment, I would have had to like zoom out and then zoom in on the building and then zoom out to look at the log and then zoom out again.
Most of the time when we're walking around a town with a map, we probably won't have the map on the screen even.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And we'll just be describing it, but the map is usually supposed to be just for combat. We just threw it up a lot just because we had it out and we were trying to test Roll20 stuff without combat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of time when we're talking about specific destinations, we're actually looking at comp, which, the link is provided.
Yeah, but this time, this is all of our... We haven't used Roll20 in past campaigns, and we're using it now, so this was our test run of Roll20, not just on stream, but in general.
And it worked very well.
So...
It's been a learning curve for me, especially like during when all the wyverns and stuff were showing up. I have to like swap between the different sections so that I can move stuff from the DM screen onto the actual map, and it's just taking me a minute. And I think I relied on the map more than I should have. You're absolutely right. So I will worry. What the fuck? I'll worry about what the fuck. I'll focus on that more.
I was gonna say that would be
what's happening.
That would be my con for session, was just that like I think all of us as a collective whole were not super used to switching between all the things, looking at the map, looking at the like switching between Discord to look at roles, looking at chat. Like I think as time goes on we'll all get smoother with it. But just like my con is that initial sloppiness that we'll all get through with practice.
That is bad placement on my part, because the counters were improved because we rolled like
so many
4
nat
ones immediately, and I felt like they were kind of needed.
It was 3 nat 1s in the first 7 rolls.
Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
That was most of them. You got one more and that was it.
We had for the next however many, it was 1 nat 1, 3 nat 20s, but
yeah, you can bully me about it. It has nothing to do with anybody else here.
Yeah, I agree. Fix it. Dumb.
Dong. Two people here have genuinely watched a lot of Critical Role. I am still pretty much starting it. I go off and on with it.
It is me and Bryn.
Mm-hmm. The thing is with me, like I tried getting into it. It's just, it was, for me, a lot to, listen into.
Absolutely, by the way, Joseph. That is totally valid. Both me and Bryn know the exact moment you're talking about, and I agree.
Matt Mercer effect.
Yeah, highlights, that's the word. I watched the highlights.
Those are good too.
I think we could probably stay up for like, I don't know, 7-ish more minutes.
Yeah.
And then I am exhausted.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Bryn, did you get your Oreo?
I didn't. I haven't gotten my Oreo yet.
No! You were supposed to get that like 12 minutes ago.
That's a crime against humanity. You should get your Oreo.
Sorry. I was gonna go get my Oreo after the stream was fully over because I literally was just gonna watch TV and sit around for a little bit and debate what can be done for next time.
And then I will go to sleep.
I have to say I am relieved that you guys gave me knowledge of where you guys are probably going. Because I knew it was going to be one of
the end of session.
Dead ass. All I had past this interaction was they'll probably go north. There are 3 options, and then I wrote down the towns. Nothing else. Oh, and I didn't even do the thing for Rose. Shit.
I was going to ask because I had slight out of game knowledge that Bryn was going to try to do a little like thing for all of our characters of Fenris had a weird dream and Loic saw a weird ghost thing and Holden's kind of remembered this weird woman, and then
Rosabella has a thing.
Rose had a thing, and I was waiting for it.
I suck. That's what happened. I suck.
You can either open up next session with it, or like it could just happen next session.
I think it would be a good
open. Could open it.
I don't know what it is, so.
Also, I love that nobody at all questioned Fenris at the beginning of session, being like, when Rose was like, "This stream, getting the stream, it's not your fault. Nothing. You know, it just happens sometimes." And he was like, "Yeah, definitely not his fault." For context, it was 100% Fenris's fault that he got that dream.
Yeah.
150% his fault.
What can you do?
Fucking around with magic he shouldn't have.
Alright, well, is there anything else from the people watching in the background of something? Oh
yeah, I think all of us had have backup characters already because Bryn told us before session 1, like, yeah, anybody could die this session.
Kai, I swear to God. That can be the ending screen when we're doing dumb stream.
Wait. What chat is it in? Is it in the group chat?
Mm-hmm.
Kai. That's beautiful, but why did you make this?
Why not?
That's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. We love to see it. I feel like that needs to be an emote that just is like :sleep : as the command.
Alright, give me a second. I'll put it in. Give you.
Wait, I have to go see this picture.
It's in the group chat.
What? Can we put in the other two? Can those go in too? Even though one of them is technically my icon, but...
Alright, I'm gonna pop out, guys. It's sleepy time.
Goodbye.
See y'all later. Thanks,
Go to
chat.
sleepy town.
This
Why?
This is the picture. It should be visible.
Guys,
on
your legs,
stream.
it's wrong. There it is. Look at it. Yeah, I'm secretly, what is it? Like a worm? Or a coatl, I suppose. I don't have any legs on my avatar. He's popped.
I think I'm gonna head on out. I would like to repay. I'd like to pay it forward. And raid someone.
Hell yeah. May as well.
Sorry, what?
We're gonna raid somebody else, just to pay
Yeah.
it forward.
Absolutely, we totally should.
Do it quick, Shay. They're dropping like flies. There's only 11. Shay.
Never mind.
Fuck.
Here's the problem. No idea who to do it for.
Please, quick, share the love.
Oh, we got 12 again.
Dad Gaming Online.
That sounds great. Sign me up.
Perfect.
Hell fucking yeah. Do a D&D person, Kai says.
Not that I know how to raid, so I'm a little lost. Never mind.
Oh, we're back.
I just figured it out because I'm a god.
Kai says not to do the dad gaming, but now Kai is saying to do the dad. I don't I don't know what's happening anymore.
I'm doing the dad, is what's happening.
I'm gonna write that quote down right now. I'm doing the dad.
All right,
Yes,
everybody.
you the dad, Shay.
Keep doing the dab.
Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully it'll go just as well next time.
Yes.
All right. Say goodbye, you two children.
Oh. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it. See you in 2 weeks.